水の成分は
ミャオ。
なぜその調合の詳細は秘密なんだろう。
ミャオ。
どこにいたって。
ミャオ。
どこにいたって。
ミャオ。
Okay, I actually really want the mood emote, but I don't know if I'll get it. They only have 3 emotes here, so this is a 33% chance that I'll get it, right? Okay guys, we'll see. We'll see what I get. Okay, praying. You know, I feel like hype trains aren't very accurate. You know, sometimes they say there's like 20 seconds left but the train ends. I don't know if it's just me experiencing that delay or if you guys have seen it before.
Meow.
Too late. But thank you for the Billy's bunny. Oh my god. Oh my god. Our our luck. Honestly, it's fine, bunny. I actually wanted the mood emote. I think if you increase the hype chest level, you wouldn't be able to qualify for this emote anymore because they'll swap to another pool of emotes, right? I don't know. I think that's how it works. Hi Kendra, welcome in. I'm still setting up stuff a little bit. I have my things put up right now, but I don't know what I'm missing. Every time I set up stream, I know I forgot to open like one important application. Okay, so I have downloaded a budget Adobe Illustrator on this PC. I say budget Adobe Illustrator because it's not Adobe Illustrator and this PC cannot run it without crashing along with all my VTubing things. And I need to remake my stream graphics, so yeah. This is a bit is what it is. You guys can also let me know if my mic is cutting off because I placed it a bit lower than I normally do, so my mouth tracking isn't fucked. And I also think I'm talking very soft. Like, not soft, but lower than I normally do. Because I'm very tired today. So I don't have that high pitched. Honestly, why is that emote called down bad? It's so cute. Like what about this is down bad? When I see down bad, I think of like a horny emote or something. This is just a cute kitty with a pleading face. Like, oh please give me kibble. Yes, bunny, you can flex the moon emote. I didn't realize that people actually call these gasm emotes. It's only after window shopping. I was window shopping at like other people's streams just to see what they were doing. Just like looking and stuff. Okay, I sound very creepy doing that, but I think people like to click other people's streams to get inspired, right? So I kind of do that. Wait, let me swap over to my... You know what's one screen I haven't went to for ages? My just chatting screen. I hope there's nothing incriminating on it. Wait, let me go there. Why's my model so far away? I can't even move it. Wait. Okay. like why was I away from you guys? Yeah, I haven't been on this screen for a very long time. So the reason why my head's always looking to the left is because my chat is like on the second monitor, right? So I just look like I'm staring into the distance instead of staring straight up. If I stared straight up, I would have to drag my chat window in front, which I can kind of do. Wait, let me see. You guys need to be the judge of whether I'm looking straight or not. Okay. So guys, am I looking straight? You see, I can look at my OBS because my OBS is on my second monitor. So if I look to check how my OBS layers are doing, then my model will be tilting right again. I need to start practicing Osh sniffs for my video view. So Is my chat even showing up? Wait, let me spam my chat a bit. Okay, it is. I realized that my chat disappears really quickly, and in hindsight, I probably shouldn't have made it disappear so fast. But I think that's a thing that I adjusted in Streamlabs, and I did not know how to readjust it. Wait. Chat box. Wait. I see the thing. Type messages after. Okay, how about let's always show messages? How would this work? Okay. Hopefully this doesn't disappear anymore, guys. Oh my, Bunny, you know my chat's not disappearing anymore. So that's just gonna be there forever. Oh, hi Fungo. This we were trying to test out me adjusting some chat box functions, and Bunny just said the most Bunny thing that he possibly could say. So therefore we have this. Oh, hi Stick. I guess we're just doing a bit of just chatting while I think about how I'm going to do this graphics for my re-debut. I don't know. I'm not really okay. I can't lie and say I'm not stressed about my re-debut. I'm stressed as hell. There's a lot of things that go into it. I think I'll be getting my model really soon, definitely by this month. And I'm going to have to scout and look for. I need to get a re-debut trailer out, as well as posting some, like, do you call it hype for my re-debut? I don't know. When you try to release a new product as a business, you want to like advertise it and stuff, right? From a business standpoint, I think some of that goes into planning re-debuts as well. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot how you getting stitches on your finger might affect your typing. Low-key, guys, I wish I was a Singaporean who studied overseas, like overseas university. Because Singaporeans who study in overseas university like America or like Britain or something, they get accents, okay? Apparently you can pick up accents from living in a country abroad for 2 to 3 years. Okay. So I wish I studied in America, not because I care for my education, but because I want to steal the accent so bad. I can never abolish my Singaporean accent, no matter how much I try. Even as I'm talking right now, as I'm trying like my hardest to not sound Singaporean, and I can hear the accent leak out anyway. It's over, guys. It's freaking over. What kind of like house are you looking for? Like how many like rooms? Like it definitely has to be a pet-friendly apartment because you and Mess have a lot of pets. But I know some like landlords are not too keen. Oh, no, landlords. Wait, are you renting or are you buying? If you're buying, then like you are your own boss, so you don't have to worry about your landlord like caring about your pets. But if you're leasing, then that your landlord might be like pissy about it. Yeah, I mean I was playing the general election yesterday. It was like a live stream. There was like 100k people watching it on YouTube. No surprises. Leading party wins again since the beginning of time. It is what it is. But I don't know if I can like talk about like politics on stream. Am I gonna get like arrested for this? But believe it or not, but Trump's tariffs has actually slid its way into Singapore's politics and in our general elections. So if you guys didn't know, our Prime Minister is Lawrence Wong, and he also happens to be the Finance Minister of Singapore. So Lawrence Wong made a speech urging Singaporeans to vote for his party, like his political party, which is the leading party in Singapore. And Also, I want to say fear mongering, but that's very negative. But I kind of feel like it is. He basically talked about how Trump's tariffs is a very turbulent time for Singapore's finances, and that he would need his party in the parliament to help us navigate the finances in Singapore in regards to like the tariffs. If not, things might go pretty downhill. So in my opinion, that's fear mongering, and I do not know why foreign affairs became a domestic affair, because general elections are supposed to be within Singapore, right? I just think it was very opportunistic, but isn't all politics opportunistic? I think it was very opportunistic for him to prey upon something that a lot of Singaporeans was very worried about and use it as extra vouch points for his party. But that's just my personal opinion, and I'm sure that a lot of people feel differently. There's also a lot of people who I think a lot of people talk a lot of air but never commit to it. Basically, everyone's just like, "Oh, I'm not going to vote for the leading party. I'm going to vote for the opposition." But at the end of the day, when it really comes to making that choice of change at the voting booth, I think they just vote the leading party anyways. So I think Singaporeans are cowards like that. So it is what it is, guys. Singaporeans are not ready for big change. They just do what is most familiar to them. But I don't really respect that move of making a speech about Trump's tariffs. I think that was very backhanded as a political move. But thank you, Trump, for somehow influencing the politics in my own country, even though I'm not American. I also have some pretty sad news for you guys. Remember how I said I wanted to open my online shop? I'm not able to do that anymore because of Trump's tariffs. I had a friend like test out how much it would be to like get shipments and like stickers of my stuff done and shipped to their country, and because of all the tariffs like increase and stuff, right? So if they are buying $25 of stickers, they are paying like fucking $50 in tax. So it's so unsustainable that no, I don't think anyone's gonna buy the stickers just purely because the tax is fucked up, and not because like my stickers are expensive. I don't mind paying more to mail out stuff, but it's not my responsibility and in my control to control the taxes and stuff that they will apply on the shipments of my merchandise and stuff like that. So that kind of sucks. I don't really know what I'm gonna do about that, but until the tariff situation gets resolved, or if it never gets resolved, I don't think I'll be able to open my online shop, because it's just simply not sustainable for small businesses anymore. So once again, Trump has fucked me over the second time, despite me not being American. Let me see the link of your house. Ooh, that's a nice house. Wait, are you buying the whole house or are you renting it? I'm so confused because this is like kind of expensive if you're buying it. Also, why are all houses in America like Minecraft shaped? I don't know, you guys have the triangular roof, okay? Ooh, okay, that's good. Well, I look forward to it. I can't tell how many like bedrooms and stuff is in it. Wait, let me see. Maybe they'll ow. Maybe they'll say. Well, you have a 1-year warranty with new windows and whatever IVP flooring is. Or is it LVP? 2-bedroom, 1-bathroom home with large closets in both bedrooms. Enjoy your gas fireplace in living room. Oversized kitchen. Eat in kitchen. Wait, they give you appliances? That's nice. In Singapore, if you buy a home, right, you don't get any fucking furniture, like nothing. Just get a blank slate. I don't know what a pantry area is. It sounds like something you put snacks in, but I don't think that's what a pantry is because they said it's with the laundry room. You have a fenced area and storage building. And what the fuck is a porch? Okay, see, I live in Singapore. You don't get to have houses unless you have $50 million. Dead ass, not kidding. But I don't really know how buying homes in America. Oh, never mind. I kind of see it. Is it called a mortgage? Like when you pay like how much each month for certain amount of time. I will take your hit pad in spirit because I don't have the hit pad loaded in right now. But thank you for the hit pad, Mavs. Luxury vinyl planks. I have no idea what the fuck that means. That just sounds like plastic. I don't think it's plastic. Do you not have to? Yeah, you have to pay a down payment. Okay, Bunny, so how are you going to pay the down payment of $30,000? I mean, the mortgage is fine. It's like $800 a month. Like that's okay. I think that's manageable for your job, but like the 30K down payment though. Okay, some perks about this neighborhood. It's car friendly, quiet, restaurants. I love how they put like restaurants and cafe as a selling point. You know what, slay. This is very important. What if you're like hungry at night? Pedestrian friendly. Okay. Why are they asking me for my location? No, I don't want to know about this home. I'm not looking to buy it. Leave me alone. I was just stalking. You can put a 1% down payment. What the fuck? Wait. Dude, you can do that? Dude, in Singapore, I don't think you can pay like 1%. I think they make you pay like quite a significant amount for a down payment. I don't remember how much. It's like 10 or 20%. There's no way you can just pay like 1% down payment. If not, every Singaporean will be having a house right now. Yeah. Wow, it's always interesting to hear about my friends' future plans and stuff. I feel like I've grown alongside with you guys, you know? Like, I've come from seeing you guys as like just like partners like together, and then like literally getting married, and then like moving in together, and then like yeah, like you see, and then like now like getting a house. Like, I just feel like I've been there on the side as like family with all these milestones. It's like pretty endearing to see. No, I think Singapore doesn't let you set your own minimums for housing down payments. I'm pretty sure it's minimum 10%. Like actually, I think. I'm not sure. I kind of given up on the idea of ever moving out anyways. I don't think I don't think that's within our budget right now, guys. I don't know. Right now, my focus is my debut on because I'll be using the funds for an important I won't say like personal project, but it's just for like health reasons. I'll be focusing on that all the way like later on in September, but still. I've never like once bought a lottery or invested in stocks, even though I know the quick way to earn money in Singapore now is stock investment. You gotta have money to invest in the first place, guys. That's the thing. I don't want to say like the stocks only benefit the rich, like the rich gets richer, but unless you have a substantial amount of money to put into stocks, right? I don't think stocks is for you. I feel like if you're really smart about the stock trends and stuff, you could easily get a lot of money from it. But if you're fucking stupid, you just lose everything. So it's kind of like professional gambling. People who do stocks get offended when I call it professional gambling, since it's not 100% luck related. Like sure, there's a bit of luck, but that also like counts as reading trends. I still think it's like low-key a gacha, I'm sorry, because you can't control it, okay? There's like some element of gacha in it. Unfortunately, Lemon, that's kind of the whole like rich get richer like rhetoric. Like it is what it is. Wow, your grandparents' house is worth a lot. My grandma has a low flat that she lives in, but I'm pretty sure it's going to my uncle because he's the only kid of hers that isn't married. See, because everyone else is like married and has their own family and housing, so they are not that much of a dire situation for houses if like my grandma like isn't around anymore. But my uncle doesn't have anything, and he's also my grandma's sole caretaker, so the house goes to him. I don't know, guys. I I actually thought about something, but I don't know if I'm ready to commit to it yet. I was thinking of doing an uncapped re-debutant. Okay, wait, hear me out, guys. But it's kind of at like my own pace. AKA, I will do 5 days like straight. But if we somehow overshot the goals, I will continue it. But it's gonna be like my next week's schedule. AKA, if I'm streaming 3 days a week, I'll just continue the re-debutant timer on those like days instead. So I'm just still like passively having it around. I think that's a bit less stressful. I think the stressful part about streaming so much for me was the fact that I had to do it in one whole sitting. Yeah, pretty much something like that. I think having like breaks in between would really help me. What really burns me out from a monoton is the fact that I don't get any breaks. Like I'm just constantly there sitting on my stream and I will like people fade. I will just turn into ash. Rip electrical bill. Well, hopefully my monoton will help uh fund that electrical bill part. Yeah. I did a bit of research and turns out people are a huge sucker for uncapped stuff. I mean, I see the appeal, but uncapped is also super tiring. So kudos to all the streamers who can commit to just like straight up like uncapped streams and stream every single day. Like every day is insane. My brain gets really tired socially after 4 hours with you guys. So like 5 days with you guys would be pretty tiring. I talk like I hate my chat challenge final boss. That's me. I don't hate you guys. It's just that my mental capabilities in terms of what I can commit to stream is another like thing. You guys should also. I want to have a counter on my chat. That is just how many times I say the word like unnecessarily. This is something I need to stop doing. Okay. I have just gotten so used to doing this since I was a stupid teenager and I have not been that off in terms of language tics, so that's very annoying. I want to see what I can do to not get the "oh you fucks again" mentality, but it's pretty difficult. I don't hate you guys, I just have really bad social battery, okay? Sometimes even the people I love hanging out with a lot or love spending time with get annoying to me. If we are around too much, I get cabin fever, okay? Social cabin fever is a real thing. Oh, okay, I probably should show the we have Adobe Illustrator at home program I'm using. It's called photo. I think it's called photopea. Or is it photopea? I don't know how you pronounce this. How would you guys read this? Like, is photopea or photopea? I think pia sounds cooler, but I don't know. Okay, I'll swap over to my gaming quotation marks. But the vegetables just called pea. Okay, so this looks a lot like Illustrator in my opinion, but it's not exactly Illustrator. So, yeah. Right now, I don't have anything solid in it. They have different fonts, and I've just been meaning to test out like what font I should be using. Okay, let me zoom in a bit. I can't import any of my fonts. Okay, so this is kind of irritating. Like, ugh, let me import my fonts. Why would you do this to me? I feel like I'm hexing you guys. I'm trying to look for a more cyber font, maybe. Yeah, I can't use Monster anymore. This shit is like nerfing me right now. This font isn't bad though. Ooh, okay. The debutante. I feel like it might be hard to read. I don't know, guys. Yeah, let's try it. $2,000. What can I write here? I eat a peanut. Okay, no, this is just a test, guys. I'm not actually eating a peanut. I'm gonna like die. I don't know about this font. What do you guys think? This isn't necessarily bad though. I think this could work, but I feel like the font's a bit too skinny. Yeah, Bunny definitely has been like you had to you had to take care of like Pepper's surgery. Oh, see, I'm doing the like thing again. At this point, it's a vocal tick, is it not? Yeah, you had to take care of Pepper's surgery, and you also got your finger sliced open and got stitches, so that's mentally not great as well. Okay, let's name, what the hell is this font called? Yeah, no. At least they show recent fonts that I use. This font's called a grapple. What the fuck kind of name is that? What kind of name is grapple? Hi Carp. It's okay. So you guys think this font is mid. Okay, noted, guys. Noted. I get it. I see you and I hear you. Let's try a different font this time. I just want some cyber fonts, but I don't have any right now. There's a font called Mono, but the font's boring as shit. Ooh, this one looks cool. It's called Iceland. Isn't that a place? Okay, I don't feel like it's very legible, but the numbers seem cool. Like, I think the numbers is kind of clean, but I'm not sure about the legibility of this. Iceland is a decent font. Oh my god, that's so hard to read. No, I like the numbers on it. I think the numbers one look very clean, but I think the legibility of the actual text is a different issue altogether. I fuck with the numbers, okay, but the actual characters, I don't know about that. It's okay, Bunny. I know your fingers like fucked up. Okay, so we should type more words for grapple, right? Grapple is okay font. We'll get rid of this. Okay, on to the next trial. Who is our next victim? I'm just testing out fonts again. This is like nothing serious right now. Where's my Minecraft font? Okay. Wait, I've seen some people use this font too. Wait, not this one. I've seen some people use this too, but for like cuter things. So not necessarily like this. Oh my god, this is so thick. Jelly Roman is a selective name for a font, in my opinion. Oh, this is quite clean too. But I don't know if you can change the thickness of the font. So this is clean, but it reminds me of Boldened Out Comic Sans. If Comic Sans had 4 times its thickness, maybe. Oh, but it's bold. Wait, can I unbold this? Oh my god, they only have bold. Unfortunate. What the heck? What do they only have bold? Oh no, it's the thing peaking a lot. I don't know if I have it on this PC. I can lessen the volume of my mic. I just increased my mic output by a lot because I was worried it wasn't picking up a lot. But I do have a compressor. I don't know if I have a pop filter. Isn't a compressor kind of a pop filter? Okay, I'll try increasing my... I don't know what this is. I don't know what I'm supposed to edit for this. Maybe I'll just decrease the... Oh, okay, I don't have it then. Not in this current situation. I'll be more careful when I pronounce my P's and B's. Okay. I will take note. I'll move my mic a bit lower, so maybe this would help me not pop the things as easily. But you guys let me know if it is acting up again. Okay, let's go back to looking at font. I haven't found my cool cyber font yet, or any pixel fonts that I need. So I'm kind of sad about that. I am currently 50% through the list though. Well, I'll leave it up to the rest of chat to tell me like their experiences with my audio, because I can't really hear my own audio, right? So you guys are my only frame of reference for that. Come on, where are my cool fonts? Oh, I found a Japanese font. This is so cyber, but I feel like it's so ass for reading body text. Oh shoot. Well, regretfully, guys, I clicked away from it. So I don't know where it went now. I fear we may never get to see it ever again. Yeah, I wanted to use it for header text, but I fucking lost it. I don't know where the font went. It's lost in the sea of fonts. Where is my cool cyber font? Hello. Oh my god, this is really cyber, is it not? 2000. Oh, ew, that looks like ass. I take it back. Hello, I hate everything. Oh, this had potential, but oh my god. Okay, I can see why it's popping. Okay, this had potential, but no. Negative. I will decrease my audio volume and see if it works. I'm gonna put it to 200%. Okay, so hopefully I will peak less like this. But I might be a bit softer already, so if you guys can't hear me, let me know. This font has a cool name, it's called Carnivore, but I don't think I'll be using it. Where is the pixel font? What the heck? Is Y2K Cyber not trendy anymore? See, Y2K is supposed to be trendy, so I don't know why we're not seeing any cool stuff. Oh, okay, I found it. It's called Loaded. Ooh. This looks alright. I don't... Okay, it doesn't have a lowercase. I don't know about this, Chief. Oh, the gaps are kind of huge. Very... Would it be good as a header text? Or for mono? Debut on... It's alright. But I don't know. We'll keep it in... It's called Loaded. There's no like smaller size for this font, by the way. There's no lowercase, so I think that's a bit strange, but I didn't make the font, so have fun reading this for body text. But how many preloaded fonts do they have? I shouldn't be complaining that they're giving me such a wide selection. But at the same time, I'm a little pressed that they're giving me such a wide selection, but none of the ones that click with me. And there's no pixel options, nothing. So I'm just like, eh. Like, what's the point? Yeah, I need a fine print body text font. We haven't found it yet. You know, if it really falls flat, we can go back to the classics. I used to use this font all the time when I started streaming. This is like the OG, okay? Press start. 2p. My Shayla. This looks like a Minecraft font, but if it falls to it, okay, I don't mind using this. This is a classic font, okay? I could never hate it, even if people think it's tacky and not nice anymore. I don't care. This is a old but gold kind of font. It's nice. I like that old like retro console look. Also, hi Strider. I don't know if it's readable as body text though. It might be, it might not be. But we can keep this in we can keep in view for this one. Okay, what does this one look like? What is it called? Pro font Windows. What? Oh my god, this is the Windows font. What kind of fuck ass font name is that? I am pretty sure this is the Windows font, chat. I don't know. You know when you get the error code? I think this is that. I think this might be the font for your error codes. I kind of fuck with this though. Oh yeah, also a little update for you guys. Check-ins aren't working right now. But Hara is custom coding a manual check-in, so I don't have to rely on a third-party application that I have to open 24/7 in the background for my check-ins to count. So everything will be done on custom code, so that's better for me. I actually do like the Windows font, this one. I think it's kind of cool. It's pretty legible to me for body text too. Not sure how I feel about the bold text, but the body text seems nice. Bro, guys, look at this. Guys, look at this font. Are you ready? Are you ready, guys? I'm gonna type out monotone, okay? Oh, fuck. No, I lost it. Wait, let me squiggle all the way. Every time I get a cool font I want to show you guys, it just disappears to the sunset. No. Oh, Alair, welcome in. I actually ate the font. I'm sorry. No, it's because the font thing just resets it into the middle. It's a bug of the application I'm using. So instead of me being able to scroll up to find it a bit, it just bugs out and resets in the middle. So I'm not able to get back to where I found it from scrolling so deep. Comic Sans is funny. Can you imagine if I made my monotone graphic with Comic Sans font? But there's nothing wrong with that. Graphic design is not my passion. I feel like I should really return my old graphic design diploma. I've lost privileges to use it now, chat. I have not done actual proper graphic design work in a long time. It should be revoked from me. Revoked! 404 monos. Monotone. Guys, what do you think of this font? Do you guys fuck with this font? I think it is pretty legible for a body text. What do you think? What, you don't fuck with my squiggly font? Huh? I'm pretty sure there's a font out there that is just doctors body text. Okay, I'm just trolling. We are in fact not gonna be using that. Ooh, this font's called Mono. Oh my god, I wish this stopped messing with me. I think that's an ugly font though. Why did this font steal my motherfucking name? Oh my gosh, it's all uppercase. There's no lowercase for this. What the heck? Bradley Hand. That's very niche. I can try. Let's see. I don't think I can read any. Oh. Have fun reading this, guys. This is giving me 2013 Tumblr aesthetic edits, okay? It's so skinny. Okay, right now my contenders are I really like the body text for the Pro Font Windows one. I know it's very basic, but I do fuck with it. Oh my god, that's huge. Hey, ow. Meme format font. See, I will totally make a meme out of it, but I need my thing be legible for re-debut text, I think. If it was a shit post, I'll definitely like meme it up though. Ooh, pixel font. Oh, what do we think about this one, guys? There's this font as well. No, I don't think that's the curls font, unfortunately. I believe in you, fontless. Oh, that's so wide. Oh god, this guys, look at this font. What the hell is this? What kind of spacing is this? This is demonic. Comic Sans is a meme font, is it not? This is pretty decent actually. This font. This is okay. Doesn't really like pop up a lot, but it's not a bad font by any means. Oh my god, Impact is a meme font. This one isn't bad either. This looks okay. I don't know, I'm just like messing around right now, guys. Don't have anything solid planned yet. I'm actually so freaking stressed for my re-debut-ton. You have no idea. I know I should be like enjoying myself and having fun and all that stuff, but I don't know, guys. It's just kind of scary. I want it to work out so bad, but I don't know. I don't know how things would be. I'm not a fortune teller. No, I would probably crash out if my thing just changed everything into Impact on my Google. Like, how am I supposed to read anything, huh? We're slowly moving to the end of the list, chat. Once it reach, what is this? What was that? Yeah, okay. Let me just use this Egyptian symbols. Yeah. If are there any custom commands that you guys want Hara to code for my chat? It could be anything simple like a yawn counter or my mic fucked up on me counter. I don't know. You guys are the boss and Hara is your slave. Not even like my slave anymore. That Hara is our slave. Okay. Sharing is caring. Guys, we are gonna finish the. Oh! I feel like this font is very similar to the Windows font, but the spacing is bigger. Oh, I really like the Windows font. The Windows font is currently in the lead of my favorites right now. So we have that going on. Just letting you guys know the mental polling that I'm doing in my head. Oh, I should have a counter for how many times I actually drink coffee on stream, right? Would that be fun? I'm practically married to coffee right now. Is that all of it's over, guys? It's fucking over. I just reached the end of all the fonts that this free app has to offer. Okay, so right now we have a bunch of contenders. I really like the Pro Font Windows font that we have here. I think this one has potential. Okay. If I use this font, maybe I'll make the graphics sort of like a old Windows thing. I don't know. I don't know what kind of theme I want to go. I already have a PP counter, yeah. No, if I have a racism counter, I think this is grounds for Twitch to ban my ass. Okay, actually praying for my downfall, huh? Hmm. I don't know. Can I make these any bolder? Or is this the most bold it can go? Shoot, I think this is the boldest that it can go. That's gonna be like every stream. Uh, I honestly like the Jelly Roman font too, even though it's a Comic Sans ripoff. Okay, let me download the chibis first. Okay, then I'll figure out. Let me download the chibis and place them before I figure out how I wanna do things. Oh, congrats on reaching 6K Union. I want to play Maple, but I think my monotone graphics are more of a priority right now. Uh, why am I so tired? Hmm. Yeah, Hara has been slaving away at freaking coding. Look at all Hara does for stream, guys. Say thank you. See, I've already done my personal thanks. Now it's up to you guys. Now you guys owe the thanks. I didn't even interact with anyone at my voting booth. I just voted and fucked off. my choice was really fast, so I didn't have to worry too much about that. I just voted and I just left really quick. Oh my god, how are you here? Strider says you get the premium kibble. Loki, I think it's a little funny how much skills Hara has gained from just doing my stream shit for me. Like because I needed a TikTok editor, Hara had to learn how to do clipping and video editing, and because I needed a custom command in Twitch, Hara had to learn how to code and do all that stuff. Why were the results funny? Isn't the results as expected? Nothing changed. Let me hide my screen for a bit. I don't know if Photopea is gonna dox my whole um the whole software's files and stuff. Okay, I did not get doxed, so very good. Well, the people that got 1% is not getting their deposit back, so rip to them. I'm just placing Salem's art in advance, so I roughly know how I'm going to frame thing. One thing I don't like about this Photopea is that I can't drag out here. I can't drag out. In Illustrator, if you drag it out of frame, it will still show. But for here, it doesn't. So I would probably have to hide the layer instead. Yeah. It's a little of an L, but I can work with that, I think. Font. Let's just name the layer as font test. I'm still undecided on how I'm gonna design this. Okay. We'll start simple. Let's have a shape first, okay? A shape is very basic, but do I have a color picker in this app? Or is my color picker is color oh no, I have a color picker tool. Yeah. How do I use it? Guys, I'm so cooked. Oh, okay, I did it, I think. This is so scuffed because I've never used this program before. Okay, I'll make a black fill for background first. Oh my god, that's really, really dark. Okay, so this was not meant to be this dark. Can I not change the fill? This. Oh, hi Miso. This is a budget color. No, not a budget color picker. This is a budget illustrator, so it's not exactly Illustrator. I am low key suffering right now. But I don't have Illustrator right at this current moment, so I gotta make do with what I have. Okay, it is what it is. Uh, are they gonna let me fill in this with a different color or what? Okay, guys, this is not looking too hot for us right now. Okay. Graphic design is not my passion. Oh, what is this black dot here? What is this? Where did this come from? Oh, I made an accidental shape. Okay, my bad. Hi Vicky, welcome in. I haven't re-debuted yet, but I'm making my graphics for it. Uh, uh, okay, maybe I can make a Windows. Let me search those old Windows. Old Windows. Um. Oh god, those are ancient. Me when I open an old thing and it actually looks old. Okay. System message. Maybe I could try emulating this. This is gonna be really hard. I'm not using actual Illustrator. Uh, guys, this shit is so ass. Wait, I swear I am better at graphics than this. Okay, I'm just using a foreign software right now, so I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Here, I don't think anyone's gonna be so anal about me not making it exactly the way it is. Oh, do you just T2 sub instead of prime subbing so you could use the Tokage over emote? That's crazy work. I have an idea, but whether I can execute the idea is another thing altogether, guys. Let's have faith. Okay. Almost sounded like a religious streamer for a second, but you know what I'm talking about. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do this one. Fine, I'll make another rectangle first. Oh, this low key, guys. This is like really janky too. Can I just lock? Can I just lock this? Where's my redo tool? Step forward. Step forward. Over, guys. I freaking lost the. I'm like low key dead inside right now. I lost the rectangle that I was working on, so that's kind of ass. But I can always just remake a new one. If I make it completely white, it's blinding. Why is James Charles pregnant? What did I miss? Never thought I'll hear the word James Charles pregnant, but you know, here we are. I feel like this is driving me like crazy, guys.
Meow.
Like what's going on?
Mono Brain Rat fed $100 worth of snackies. BRR patipim? Tralalero tralala? Cappuccino assassino? My favorite is
Honestly,
Mono
the
Bini
text to speech
Bambini.
sounds kind of
3.
cute today. But yeah, thank you for the 100. I hope you enjoy me taking 10 years making graphics. You guys are trapped here. Are you having fun being trapped? Oh shit, if I put out my photopia like that, it just disappears from my stream. Guys, this is so scuffed. How about a new layer? Okay. Uh, the fill would be like this. Should I go for a blue color? No, I think pink is more of a vibe. Can you guys tell I don't know what I'm doing? Graphic design is not my passion. I revoked my degree rights, okay? I don't know what I'm doing. I am trying to lock in. I need to lock in. I'm getting my model soon, okay? So, I'm getting my model this month. So, my re-debut is already set for July 19, okay? I actually need to lock in. Like, no shot. I can't even be lazy about it anymore. Honestly, on the bright side, I am kind of getting used to how to use this program, as janky as it is. Like, I am understanding the navigation around this. I'm not the biggest fan of it, obviously, but hey, at least I kind of understand what the fuck's going on. Yeah, 19th July. Gotta give my friends 2 months to save up for my monoton. Ha 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 ha. Joking. Ha 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 ha. I, I say joking, but like not really. I need to practice a lot of things. Actually, uh, you know how I talked about how. Do you guys use a voice changer? Will I sound more uh appealing to people if I had a voice changer? What do you guys think? Random the current criticism is that my voice is too harsh. Uh, what's a good font for this? Uh, uh, I don't think voice changes are particularly hard to use. But again, never tried it. Uh, uh, this looks like the fucking Raft font. I don't know if you guys ever played this game called Raft, but this is like kind of reminding me of it. I don't know why this is making me laugh. Graphic design is not my passion. This is not giving cyber so far, guys. We'll come back to this. We'll come back to this. Uh Dang, they don't let me change the color of, or rather they do probably let me change the color of this, but I do not know how to change it, so I'm not to worry, guys. We will just figure it out extremely slowly. I don't know if I should have went for a more like neon pink here. Last time I played Raft, I finished up to the furthest unlockable content in the game, but the game was still in development, so it didn't really like update past that. So I just left it as it was and just like stopped playing it. I have to start locking all my all my layers in, okay? Is there no way for me to color pick the fill? They're not letting me color pick the fill, which is a little annoying. A new layer. I'm actually struggling right now. I don't know how to color make this so it seems more cohesive. Okay, it seems so confusing right now. Oh, hi Gamer V, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Uh, Wait, Raft drama? Okay, I played Raft when I was over someone's house with a Switch. I'll get 100% addicted to it. Uh, Wait, why is that Raft drama? You said you didn't want to hang out because you were too tired, but I saw you playing Raft with them for hours. Kind of. Wait, I know who you're talking about. No, it's just that I wish this program had a automatic color picker. Like I think that will make it a lot easier, no? Looks like the only way I might be able to do this is actually copy and pasting the hex code, which is incredibly scuffed. Yeah, I have to copy and paste the hex code if I want to edit the color. I am actually living in medieval times right now. I'm crying in the club. What is this? Okay, you know what? If it works, it works. I'm not gonna be complaining. No, this is a very janky program. There's no hotkeys or stuff like this. A lot of things here are pretty manual. Okay, time to look for the line tool. Surely this has a line tool somewhere, right? Okay, I found it. That looks promising. Make a new layer for it. Oh gee. Wait, can I not move horizontally? Okay, you know what? It's okay. We can work with this. We can work with this. Guys, I'm struggling. Why the fuck? Why can't I move horizontally? Please give us permission to access your clipboard. No. Oh god, I'm scared. Okay, allow. Is it actually copied? Oh, it is copied. How do I flip it? Um, flip horizontally. Yeah, okay. Oh god, guys, this is it's so Jover. What is this? Like, what in the scuff is this? God, this is terrible. I'm just hoping people don't zoom in and see that it looks fucking weird. Ah, hi Floofy, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Wait, what did the banned person even say? You banned them so fast I didn't see what this person said. No. I was so locked in I didn't see the hate message. Can someone like tell me what the hate message said? Twitch sucks and people who like to stream on Twitch are idiots. Okay, honestly, I kinda agree. Like I'm a hater. So that's kinda true. I'm a fucking big dumb idiot anyways. Ah, sneeze sneeze. Okay, but it's just embarrassing that they went to Twitch to say that, but they're on Twitch themselves, so hmm. Okay, apparently I fucked up because we were not supposed to do it like this. I'm trying to emulate an old Windows thing, and it does not look like this, guys. I'm so cooked. Oh, this is so hard. Why are graphics so difficult? Okay, guys, explain to me why are graphics difficult. They're kind of like this. No, it's a lot shorter. This is hard. I'm glad that you like my design. I'm actually planning for my re-debut in about 2 months' time, so I'll have a completely new model then. But I'm excited for it. I will finally not be a half body. Nothing wrong with being a half body, but I'm a fucking ghost here. People be like, "Oh, Mono, show me your thighs, bro. I don't even have any. I was never rendered past my chest, okay?" Oh, you came from Twitter. It's okay. My new model is thick, and like my boob size increased by 4 times or something. If this is not going to work with me, I am going to uh do undescribable things to it. So be warned. Not me threatening a browser program. Yeah, it is a browser program. That's why it's really janky. It doesn't have the same uh strengths of if you downloaded Adobe Illustrator, but I don't have Adobe Illustrator, so we have to make do with what we have. Oh, wait, where did the font go? Absolutely not. Oh, okay, I found it. Yeah, the rig's really nice. I'm really excited because this is probably my final model. AKA, I won't be changing it anymore. I I'll just use this model for the rest of my streaming career. But if I want to change outfits and stuff, then I'll have to discuss with my model artist, so on and so forth. Stream events .exe. Uh, this seems a bit too neat, you know. It doesn't look like the same. We should use a more pixelated font for this. Let's see. Oh, I don't know, guys. I have to take out my iPad real quick. I have to see what I originally planned in my old graphics. Watch me do all this and then go back to my old graphics anyways, because I'm a weenie. Like, I laugh at the possibility of that happening, guys. Mm. Uh, should I just bite the bullet and just do it on Illustrator? I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna find a copy of Illustrator. Am I cooked or am I cooked, guys? Stream events. I didn't even have that many events planned out originally, so gotta do it slowly but steadily. Stop telling me to pirate Illustrator. This PC can't handle it. It's not just like pirating it. I actually can't handle it on this PC as well. Model showcase and re-debut slide show. Community artwork. Pokemon Emerald Nuzlocke. I'm doing a Pokemon Emerald Nuzlocke. I don't remember what I planned out for this. Retro DS games playthrough. Well, I'm gonna playthrough sounds really lame. Offline screen art collab with chat. Yes, I'm making it black, don't worry. Oh fuck. Okay. Hmm. See, if I'm doing uncapped, right, I can afford to add in more things to it, right? I'll just throw in let me see. I don't know. I don't know. I do know that I need to make a header or bullet point for this. If not, it's gonna get really messy. It's already a little bit messy right now. New layer. I mean, it's fine. I don't mind if people like hop off for a bit or just to do whatever they want. It's chill. Oh. Okay, you guys tell I have no idea what I'm doing right now. I'm kind of winging it and hoping that it looks fine. Look at all you IT nerds. Too big. It might be okay. I don't like what I did with the header. Lol. We're not gonna look at it right now. But oh fuck. Guys, I actually feel like I'm a kid again and I'm fumbling around in fucking MS Paint or whatever equivalent that is right now of it. Should we add any more stream events for like stuff? Okay, any ideas for stream events? If you guys have any ideas, I can add it in. I want to play the Walking Dead game series. Do you think I should put it in too? It's such an old thing though. I don't want to overcommit, which is why I've been really hesitant to write too much. Oh, I need to make info as well. But I'll just make another window for this, so no biggie. Duplicate layer. Let's resize this guy. Oh my god, I can just shift it like that. That's so funny. Heavy Rain. I've never played the game before, but I've definitely watched YouTubers play a lot of playthroughs of it through my lifetime, and the Jason thing's been memed to high heavens. Jason! 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 John! Oops, I forgot I locked this, so I was really confused when it wasn't moving. I was like, hello, you're supposed to be moving too. Hey! Not the things I've locked that I forgot. Okay, okay, they're all moving together now. Good, good. I feel there's more things I could have possibly edited for this, but I do not know how to edit it past a certain point. What is this ancient technology? I want to redo this cross because, in my opinion, it's too small. But then I have to like redraw everything again because they don't let me edit the stroke thickness, and I wouldn't have a problem with that if I was playing it in Illustrator. But I'm not doing it in Illustrator. Oh. Gotta give a shout out to this tool for making me feel like the biggest like dum dum ever. This is thick enough. Yeah, this might work. This is fine, I think. I like it more than the previous one, even though the difference is so marginal. Okay, Oh, you can't really see I'm blocking it. Yeah. Well, I won't say the tool is like dumb. I think it's just incredibly outdated. It's more of like those 2000s rusty ass type of stuff. So I'm struggling a little bit. It's just dated. And also like maybe I'm a little dumb, but I'm glad you are liking my little struggle. We're struggling together. I don't know if I should make this a really big box or not. The fucking raft X is pissing me off. I'm not gonna look at it. I don't know what's off about it though. Like genuinely, there is something about it that I think doesn't look right. Yet I can't really figure out what's wrong with it. So that's kind of weirding me out a little bit. Get close enough. No, it's not even. Timer.exe. I need to like talk more. You know, I was watching my VODs the other day, and I'm like, holy fuck, when I'm locked into something, I just stop talking. Like, girl, you can't just stop talking like that. So that's a little thing that I need to work on. But that was kind of funny. Retrospect. I don't know, guys. I'm not really vibing with it, though. I don't know what's wrong with it. I thought I would like this more, but somehow I'm not vibing with the retro look. I don't know why. Okay. Let me make a new one. I just want to try something out. I'm not really like vibing with the previous layout. Death and despair, guys. Graphic design is a curse. I'm telling you, graphic design is a curse. People who do graphic design are just built different, okay? Oh god, what am I even doing? uh this will be easier with Illustrator because I'll be able to like edit the strokes, the lines and whatnot of this, but I can't do it here. I don't know how to. I'm actually getting like nerfed here because I would know what to do in Illustrator, right? But for here, I don't know what to do. There isn't like a option for me to do all those things. Color. Style. Tool preset. I don't know, guys. About like people feet right now. I don't think I can do it, guys. This is so ancient. I don't know where I'm supposed to look at for navigating my stuff either. So this kind of blows. I might have to just I don't know, design this off stream. I think I'm not able to do it the way I want here. I don't know. Like I don't know how to edit the line thickness or to fill in the line colors. There isn't a pop-up window for it like it would be in Illustrator. Oh wow, it's kind of a shame. I really wanted to work on my stuff today. The only thing I can do is ironically like this retro vibe, which is fitting because this app is ancient. I wanted to do a more cyber like look for it, I think. While I do enjoy the retro look, at the end of the day I am supposed to be a more like cyber futuristic kind of vibe instead of something that's retro, and I don't think this showcases it well. I don't think it encapsulates it well in the old Windows vibe, at least for my monotone. And I can't do any of my cyber like windows and stuff because this app doesn't let me do things the way I want to. So I'm not really sure how I'm gonna go about doing that. But yeah, not looking not looking great. So it was a good attempt, but yeah, I don't think I can do it here. Okay, let me see what else I can do right now. Oh, you can feel free to share an idea. I mean, I already closed the app, but I'm open to suggestions regardless. I will most likely try re-editing my graphics again on Procreate. I don't have Illustrator, not in my house, not Illustrator, so I can only work with Illustrator if I'm at my own home. There's a lot of things that I have my capabilities reduced based off like my living situation. Um, I appreciate that you think I'm that talented to do all of that, but I am not. This is a bit way above my skill level. I don't know how to do all these animations of this. Like I don't know how I'm supposed to do two designs and have it flicker animation wise. I don't even know how to do the animation part of it. I never studied this in college. All I studied was how to make low graphics, but I didn't study like the animation aspects of it whatsoever. Yeah, exactly how to draw. I also don't think this will be very not to say not appealing visual wise. I think it's a lot of visual clutter. I'll be very confused if I was trying to read graphics and they kept flickering back and forth when I was trying to read actual information. Like I'll be annoyed. Let me just read the let me just read the body text. Why are you glitching and flickering in my face? Like that's one thing to consider. The user experience. I think this will be annoying to read as a viewer, but in a term whether like whether it will look cool, I think it'll look cool, but I don't think it's practical whatsoever. Like looking aesthetic versus practicality is like two different things. Some designers who go like full on aesthetic, right, actually suffer in the practicality department because you can make something look so nice, but if it's not legible or if it's confusing and difficult to read, then I think it defeats the purpose of your design looking good. What's the point of looking good if you can't do a good job reading the base information of it? Um Not to mention that if it was saved as an animated GIF or WebP, it will not be viable to be posted on Twitter because there's going to be a significant quality drop when you post GIFs on Twitter. I want to post something that's just high quality, easy to read, and the quality of is not compromised because I saved it as a GIF. So you have to also take that into consideration for user experience that it might not be necessarily viable on that level as well. So if like it's a good idea, but I think the execution and the practicality of it makes no sense. Yes, the drop is actually really, really god awful. If I'm not wrong, my 1080p GIF gets reduced to gets compressed all the way to fucking 240p or 360p on Twitter. It's really bad. So just think about how the fact that it's compressed into a GIF. Imagine how bad the quality of the text is gonna be when the body text is small. You see what I mean? Sounds good in concept, but execution wise would be poor. So yeah, that's my tidbits as someone who does graphic design. There's a lot more to take away from it than just aesthetics. Mm, I don't know. I might just take a break and just swap over to Meeple because I give up on the graphics right now. I think it's something that I have to do on my iPad, and I can't even do art streams with you guys anymore because my Reflector app just broke. It doesn't work anymore on this PC. I don't know why. It's been updated to Windows 11 already. It still doesn't work, and I genuinely have no idea what's going on with it. So that is kind of a bummer, but it is what it is, guys. No. There is nothing I can do about it. I think it's an app issue actually. I don't think it's the PC issue anymore. I think that the app just has a kind of I won't say a failure because that sounds bad, but the app has a problem with it, I think. So I sent a support email, but they haven't gotten back to me in 3 days, so I think I might be fucked. If they don't get back to me, there is kind of nothing I can do about it, guys. We might have to say goodbye to like art streams forever, indefinitely. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I have a lot of plans and a lot of things I want to do, but I literally can't do them because I, it's like not within my means at all. I can't even stream on my iPad if I wanted to because my app stopped working on me, so on and so forth. Yeah, basically I was told that it's very hard to pinpoint the issue because the app itself doesn't showcase the code. They don't give you the code. So unless you're able to view the open code to see what's wrong and broken within it, then you can't really fix it. So it's kind of, and the app doesn't share its code openly, so it's kind of ditch. No, there's logs, but there's no like coding. You can't view the open code. They can show you like crash logs, but they don't show you like what's inside it. Haha, no Tokage over. I don't know if that's normal for applications, by the way. Are all applications closed source environments? You scrub and read all the word text that Hara said. I don't know specifically what was wrong with my thing, but it's whatever Hara said. Oh shit. Well, too late. Why do you have to scare me like that? Jesus, Kuma. I wanted to kill myself for like 1 second. Uh, yeah, imagine like not having players, am I right? I don't know why I can't shift my game. Why is it so small? Like, what happened to it? Like, this is tiny. I don't think I should resize it until I get to the full thing. Hmm. What am I gonna? What was I supposed to do again? I don't even remember who I was supposed to level. Oh yeah, my phantom. Invisible locked in. Or not, who cares? Okay, I should censor it. With what mesos, Kuma? Let me change my profile for stream info. Uh, yep, yep, yep. I'll just try yapping about re-debut, why not? Wait, no, I have the best like stream title for this, guys. glorified just chatting stream. This is how I feel every time I play MapleStory. It's like actually a glorified just chatting stream. Where is my booby sensor here? Oh, okay. This is like one of the sensors of all time. And I think boobies are overrated, but I'm not you guys. You guys can probably appreciate boobies more than I do. I don't know if I should be scared. My MapleStory doesn't want to open on me. Okay, there we go. Here. Yeah, this is. Oh, I think it should be good enough. Not 100% ideal, but I'm too lazy to make it too exact anyways. Like we'll live with this. Uh, yeah, I don't think we're getting that anytime soon. So L okay, I'm gonna take a break for a bit and then when I come back, I'll be back. Okay, yeah, okay, I'll be right back, guys. Why did I come in to see you guys talking about automatic blowjob machine? Like, I actually just got back here and that's the first thing I read. Automatic blowjob machine. What the fuck, guys? Hi Pat. Thanks for the follow. I'm so sorry you joined in to hear automatic blowjob machine. I actually have no idea what the fuck's going on. I just came back and that's the first thing I saw. Right. Why are you guys talking about? Oh, must be Turin. I haven't scrolled up chat yet, but I will bet my mom's finger that this is Turin's doing. Bought someone a Solus Pro Levents. I don't know what that is. Toy, and he's gonna record with it. I know that's a sex toy, but that's all I know. Well, it could be really expensive, you know. Okay, I am gonna dip. Also, why did someone just drop a deluxe Android on the floor? Like, like, are they like really cheap or what? Like, what? You know how I was AFK in that fucking paper plane place? Why did someone just drop a fucking deluxe Android on the floor? What? Oh yeah, how do you guys think my monotone would be? Like, just randomly. How do you think it would? Oh yeah, I forgot to go back to my gaming overlay. Real streamer, by the way. Come on, why is your name pink? It's like blending in with Hara's name. I'm very confused. I fear for my life. See, I need to like get my ass to. I don't think I can use it for 219 that I plan to because I'm not getting fucking 9 levels in a day. I don't love Meeple that much. I mean, if your way of contributing for my V-Debuton is buy me a Solus Pro for my massive cock, go ahead, man. Any contribution is a contribution. I wish there was a light blue. Kuma's old color used to be Turin's current color, but if there was a lighter blue version of Turin's blue, that would be nice for Kuma at least. Okay, remember guys, V-Debut 19 July. Once I get my model, for sure, like I received the model file, that is like the set date for sure. So, I mean, you don't have to like take off leave and like stuff like that. I'm just saying, just take note of it. It's a thing. Oh my god. Ouch. I almost wanted to make like a really dark joke, Kuma, but I didn't. That I don't want you to like crash out because of my accidental dark joke. I was gonna be like, you don't have to take leave because I don't think you're gonna have a job. By the time my monotone's ongoing. I'm sorry. It's fucking over, guys. I'm like going to hell now. You guys like my 10 FPS Maple story? You guys enjoy the lag? Yeah, me too. I mean, you're already at the acceptance phase. Okay, I guess that's good. No. Oh yeah, I just realized if you guys have like a job, right? If it's too difficult to like watch my re-debut stream, like you don't have to like specifically take leave from it. It's chill. You guys can just pop in after work or something. Because I'll be streaming 11 hours a day, so I don't think you'll be missing much. I can sort of swim, not actual strokes, but I can not drown, and I think that accounts for something. Like, come on, man, not drowning is like not bad already, right? Denial, anger, bargaining, depression, acceptance. Yeah, okay, Kuma's at like stage 5 right now. Oh, it's gonna be a really dark joke, and I was gonna meanwhile, I'm at stage 2, but I'll be stage 3. But like, too soon, I'm gonna shut up. I'm not gonna like fucking hack myself like that. I don't even know what water polo is. Like, what's that? Is that a sport? Like, are there like balls in it? I don't know anything about it. I was taught how to play Phantom, and I wanna proudly say that I retained 0 of that information. So, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing right now. Polo with horses? Horses in the water? How is the horse supposed to float? Actually, chat, what happens if a horse goes into a swimming pool? Can they swim? I feel like they're kind of too heavy to manage to go all the way up to the surface to swim. I don't know. Seems kind of dangerous. Ah, tricked once again. Oh, I think my Phantom skills were stolen from Cheshi like 2 years ago or something. You don't lose the skills that you steal in this champion, so champion, oh my god, my lead green. Okay, but you don't lose you don't lose anything there. It just stays in your skill tab, so I think that's what's going on with me right now. No, horses, my Shayla. Well, okay, it's not like they will ever go into a water body for no reason at all. How do I kill this fat fuck? I don't know how to play this character, guys. Okay, I killed him. That's good. I think the word pole just sounds gay, honestly. I think he's okay if you've already had the skill stolen, but if you don't have any presets on him, then you can just go fuck yourself. Hi Dexter, welcome in. Yeah, it's been a while. I hope you've been doing well. Oh, also random guys, do you think I sound the same as per my other streams? Or do you think I sound slightly different today, chat? I have no idea of telling, because I think how I hear myself is completely different from how you guys hear me. So even if I sound different or the same, it might not necessarily translate to the same experience as you guys. I'm just planning to get my Phantom to, if I can get him to 215 today, I would be happy. Beggars can't be choosers. Of course I get a Frito Polo. Fuck this guy. Oh guys, it's over. What? I failed at level 1. Okay, I was go fuck myself. Thank you very much, Frito, for nothing. Not anymore. Puppy cat or cat girl? I don't know, chat. Which one would you prefer for me? At first I used to be 50-50 cat bunny, right? But I feel like I'm 80% bunny now and 20% cat. I'm slowly losing my cat side. So thanks for telling me, Miso. I feel like I sound slightly different this time because I'm not forcing my peppy voice as much as I used to do. Okay, I won't really say it's bad to sound more upbeat, but I try to sound a bit more upbeat, but now I'm a bit chiller this time round. But I don't know if it translates across. Kuma, no, you're on the verge of like being unemployed for like, I don't know. And then you're thinking of buying maplestory mesos. Kuma, no. Think of the food. You could be buying like nice canned sardines or something. Yeah. I'm trying out new things with my voice and slowly figuring out what kind of vocal direction I want to go for before my big re-debut. I'm still garbage at hiding my Singaporean accent. I will always sound Singaporean. Yes, Strider. Maple Story in Singapore, Maple Sea specifically, has a huge market that revolves around just buying. Okay, you see here, there's this thing called mesos. Okay, I currently have 160 million. You can get them from bossing, which is fighting all these guys. But depending on how strong your gear is, it's very limited what you can boss. Most people stop at I would say maybe like easy Lotus, like normal Lotus or normal Damien. Yeah, about there. But if you want to advance further, you have to buy a lot of like enhancement gear, which is another like gacha hell altogether. So some people who boss a lot and have very advanced gear, they can collect a lot of mesos, up to like billions, and they sell mesos to noob players who want to try to get to their pro level essentially. But they sell for real money. 1 billion right now is 350. During COVID, 1 billion was $10, so it really depends on the market. So this is some kind of, I want to say stocks, like low-key, like stocks if you want to count mesos as stocks. But it's reminiscent of it to me. Voice lock? I wish I could appeal to fanboys, but I'm not a fanboy. Guys, fanboy VTubers earn so much money. Okay. No. In my next life, may I be reborn as a fanboy VTuber who is very beloved. Yeah, some people make MapleStory their job, Strider. Like, believe it or not, they spend thousands of dollars investing in opening gacha and getting very coveted items that they can sell for thousands of dollars back in return. Because there's such a predominant real life money trading market in this game, it makes buying gacha kind of worth it if you're trying to strike the lottery and make it back or earn a bit more. I know right now there's currently 3 big wigs in the game, in this server at least, in Maple Sea Aquila, that make a living off selling MapleStory gacha stuff. Like, they make 5 figures, Strider. They spend thousands on this game, but they make back 5 figures. So if you profit 5 figures from just purely MapleStory, I think that's pretty damn good. Puma, where's my $10,000 to invest in this game's gacha cubes? Is the $10,000 in the room with us right now? Well, I'm making my redebuton and 10k points. Actually, I don't know, guys. I don't know if I should do a point system or a donaton system, but I think I'll just do a point system so it's not incredibly isolating. Some people just enjoy throwing bits and subs more, and I can see that too. It's always nice to have new people in the community get gifted subs as well. So we'll try to be inclusive of that. Bro, how do I kill? Oh, never mind, he's dead. Watch it be like 20k USD. It was 20. Guys, we are so fucking poor. A reminder, there's people that spend 5 figures on video game. Guys, I'm so poor. What the hell? It's just the fact that someone has the excess money, like cash, to be spending 5 figures on the game is really insane to me. The only time I saw 5 figures in my bank account was before I went for one of my surgery, 2 years ago? Was it a year ago? I think it was 2 years ago. I lost track. But then, that's the only time I ever saw 5 figures in my bank account, and then it disappeared immediately. But it's okay, guys. A long time ago, I took a screenshot to like joke with a friend. I'm like, haha, oh my god, look, I'm so rich. And I took a screenshot after I was recovering during like surgery. I'm like, oh my god, friend name. What happened to all my money? Oh, thanks for the stretch and hydrate. I'm gonna drink up my filthy lemon water. I mean, no offense to it, but I left it overnight and it kind of tastes like ass. But I don't want to waste the lemon inside it. I don't know. Really unsure about the redebuton and it's giving me a heck ton of anxiety, but I will still try my best to make it the best monoton I've ever done because it was my redebut, and not to be like emo and grim or anything like that, but I have no idea if I will get better this time. I mean, I had plenty of surgeries before as someone who is chronically very sick and has a lot of problems, but I think of all the operations and procedures that I had to do, I think this time my success rate for my surgery is probably the lowest of everything I've done, so that kind of blows. I obviously have to be realistic about my circumstances, but I will definitely try my best. I don't know if this is my last monoton, and I hope it's not, because I want to continue doing more monotons in the future and sucking you guys dry of your money. Like the little succubus I am. But I can't even suck you guys of your money if I'm not here anymore. So I need to work hard at being alive so I can continue being a leech. See, it's part of the branding, guys. I'm a parasite creep, right? So I'm supposed to be leeching the shit out of you guys. But how am I gonna leech off you guys if I'm dead? It's acceptance, immediate acceptance. Well, I want to say things could always be worse. Sometimes I think about how like garbage or like unlucky I am just because I have so many health problems. I do often think about how many opportunities and how behind I've been because of my health condition and it leading into financial struggles, right? Because they come in hand. I always feel a bit bitter when I think about that, but I also do think that, things could be a lot worse. I could be at a place where I had no support for it at all. But I've met so many amazing friends and who I consider family on my stream, and everyone's trying their best to support me within their own means, obviously. And some of my friends just really putting their full out effort to help me as much as they can. And I think that I'm so lucky I feel like I'm really blessed. I'm not a religious person by any means, but I genuinely do feel very blessed because my situation could be so much worse. I could have no one, and I could have no help, and I could have nobody that cared about me. But the fact that I have so many close friends and family, people I consider family that care about me, is what makes me feel like I'm a very lucky person. And I try to look at the small positives for things like this, especially when situations get dire. You know what I mean? Yeah. I often think about giving up sometimes, especially when my treatments get very rough, taxing on me, and it hurts a fuck ton. I cannot emphasize how much my pain tolerance has went up, and it still hurts. It hurts so much. And sometimes I just think like, oh wow, what's the point? But if my friends are already trying so hard to keep me going, then the least I could do is at least see this through to the end. I'm not gonna like be a quitter about it. But also I'm a greedy bitch and I want my monoton to be a success. It's okay guys. Surely the re-debut will change the course of fate for this channel. Should I change my Twitch username to Mono guys and get rid of the 404? What do you think? A couple of stream mutuals have actually asked me if I wanted to do that since I'm Twitch partner, and I could in theory appeal for it. No, but the Mono person doesn't stream. I think they have to stream for it to count. Come on Hara, we gotta get you that 5-figure payout so you can give me 4 figures of your 5-figure payout. It's okay guys, let's manifest, let's just say like illusional stuff and manifest that it will happen during my monoton. Okay, I'll start. We will get our first 1000 gifted sub person in our channel. Guys, it's affirmations. Okay, I'm doing re-debut affirmations. They are not gonna happen, but if I say enough, right, it's gonna happen. Oh, I was talking about like monthly salary, Ara. So if you earn a 5-figure a month, right, I will be very shocked. We're not talking about yearly annual income. Let's manifest. We will get our $10,000 final goal in the monoton. Manifesting right now. We will get at least 404 gifted subs in the monoton. We will get 400,000 bits. Wait, I think that's too much. In the monoton. Guys, I'm just doing affirmation. Okay. Yeah, Hara's a bit sick right now. Get well soon, Hara. Poor Hara. Can you imagine being sick and then having to like go to work and then coming back home to work on fucking streamers stream shit? Hey guys, poor Hara. No, my Shayla. Okay, a steak dinner sounds pretty good though. So I hope you can enjoy it whenever you can, not now. But what, if you don't lose your sense of taste, can you still enjoy the dinner? If I'm sick of a headache and whatnot, I can still enjoy nice food. I only get really pissy about it when my sense of taste is nullified and I can't taste anything anymore, and I'm just like, no. I also got some suggestions for my re-debut ton. Someone said, Mono, is there a budget tier for for supporting you on your stream? For your stream rewards, for your donation incentives? And I felt so bad. I was like, oh shit, yeah, okay, budget tier. Okay, that's very valid. Like, nothing wrong about that. I just felt really bad about it. I don't like losing sense of taste. For me, losing sense of taste and being congested comes in hand. So they are like a really ugly set of conjoined twins. So I think that's like morally unethical to say. I'm sorry, conjoined twins. I'm sorry, women. No, that's so rude. I don't even have a real job. I don't think I should be. I don't think I should be shading people for not having jobs, right? Whenever I get really congested, I lose my sense of taste because if my nose is blocked, I tend to not be able to smell and taste things. So that's why I say they come in hand together. But I do think making it an uncapped re-debutant will be interesting. I haven't done something uncapped in 2 years, so might be my funeral for doing that to myself. But if I'm gonna lock in after re-debuting, I might as well, you know. I I did say I will stream for 5 days, like straight. But once I hit the 5-day quota, I will continue the re-debutant, but it will be slower. So just maybe like 3 days a week am I, but it's still continuing. Yeah, Turin, I do give myself rest days, which is why I'm only gonna be doing them from like 3 days onwards, like 3 days a week after the initial 5-day. So there's a bit of a cooldown timer there. I don't want to burn myself out again. It sounds really mean to say, I hope I can get my passion back for streaming. But I am hoping that I do see substantial, or at least a small amount of growth. Any kind of growth or progress would be great. If I can expand my community a bit, since things have been stagnant for a while. I always like to see my current stream stuff as being comfortable in a little bubble. I feel like I have a small community of close friends and whatnot, and we're just all chilling here. But in terms of whether I'm growing like an actual streamer should be, I think I kind of fall flat on that aspect. So I want to see like some actual growth. My stream recap. So you guys know there's a stream recap at the end of the year. You can see it both as a viewer and streamer, like how much how long you've streamed, how many hours you've done, how many subs that you've gotten over the whole year, so on and so forth, and how many followers you've gained. I'm doing pretty poor on that. So last year's stream recap was a bit demoralizing for me to realize that I haven't really been growing at all the past 1.5, 2 years maybe. I have always valued my own comfort in doing things my own way. But if I'm trying to make a career out of this or trying to make something out of myself, then I need to take the necessary steps and put in a little bit more effort and step out of my comfort zone to expand my reach. Hara's doing a pretty good job already. They are making edits and posting it on other platforms so we can get the few stray viewers that come in. Getting people to follow is not the hard part. I think the hard part is getting people to stay and chat. Obviously, I'm not expecting someone to be like tied down to my stream 24/7 and just like slaving away here and they can't leave, except for Hara, they're exception. But other than that, it's just people that will come in once in a while to chat in a consistent amount. So you see them once in a while like regulars. So getting regulars is the hard part. Yeah, specifically just Hara. Everyone else can just tune in to stream at their own time, but if Hara is not here 24/7, they're getting smited. Well, lucky for you or not lucky for you, I will be streaming more in the future after I re-debut Turin. So after July 19, you're gonna see my ugly ass a lot more. Oh, why is this guy taking so long to die? How long have I been streaming for right now?
Huh?
2 hours 40 minutes. AG, thank you for the raid. Hi raiders, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Is like Hara asleep right now? Wait. Wait, I almost scolded Hara. I'm sorry, Hara. But yes, thank you for the raid. Guys, go check them out, please. But I hope that you had a good time during your stream. Oh, I love your stream bio. I'm cringe, don't look over here. That's a mood. But yeah, welcome raiders. I'm currently, I wanna say I'm playing MapleStory, but this game is just the equivalent of Subway Surfers for my chat who almost knows nothing about MapleStory. We were mostly just yapping about my re-debut and what plans I had for the future in terms of stream. While having this YouTube video play in the background. Yes, the gameplay is the YouTube video. Can you believe I'm still playing MapleStory now, good year 2025? I know it's a lot of people's childhood games, but I played it at 2023. So it's not much of a childhood game for me. I'm a new player. Very invested in it though. Yeah, go drop a follow if you guys are interested. Well, I think MapleStory has become extremely grinding. I don't think 2025 Maple is as much of a throwback as 2000s Maple, that's for sure. Right now, it's all about grinding as many characters as you can to like level 200. I think back in the old days, it was just more chill. You're just playing and just like chatting with people. Are there any other people in EverQuest? I don't know what kind of game EverQuest is. Do you get to talk to other people, like walk around, kind of like Meeple? Or like what kind of game is it? Oh, my coupon's expiring. I don't think I can get my dumbass to 19 today, but I can try. How do you read that in long words, Turin? I don't know what that's long form for. There's probably like a thing there, but I don't know what it is. I have never even watched the Lord of the Rings movie. I don't think I can commit to playing the game if I don't even know the characters. Oh my god, there's so many players. There's like more players in Maple Sea. Are the books very thick? I think they are. They have to be. It's a lot of the Rings, the series that's memed with the guy who was on death row and said that he wanted to watch the entire movie series, or was that Star Wars? I think it was Lord of the Rings, but I'm not sure. I don't remember. Oh, whoops. I didn't even notice I filled up that stone. That's awkward. I'm pretty nitpicky about the series that I'm into, so I will see. Oh, that sounds nice. I'm glad you enjoyed the game, Hara. He died by firing squad? Wait, pardon? It's not... Wait, how do you guys get killed in America? When you get the death sentence, do you not just get hanged? Is the default execution method not hanging? What? What do you mean firing squad? Oh. I don't think it's still a thing anymore, but you know what? I'm not American. So lethal injection is so scary because there's no exact way of knowing whether you measured the correct dosage of things meant for the lethal injection. There's horror stories of convicted people who were supposed to get executed through lethal injection having the dosage be wrong or off by some means, and they were just suffering in fucking pain. That's so scary, guys. Really? Hanging is the default method for execution in Singapore. I don't think we have any other execution methods besides hanging. I'm pretty sure we only have hanging. I didn't know you could request different methods. Like, oh, how do you want to die? You guys can correct me if I'm wrong, but I am pretty sure that we only have hanging in Singapore. How does the firing squad thing work? Do they line up 5 people with guns and just like aim at you? Like what does that mean? I've never heard of death by firing squad before. Wow. I was gonna say that's rough, buddy. I don't know if that's insensitive to say for stuff like this, but yep. I mean, if you get the death penalty, you probably did something really bad anyways in your lifetime. You face the wall and 6 people line up behind you, all ready to shoot your head and torso. One of the people shooting has a blank instead of a bullet and they don't know who. That way they can consider themselves it was... Wait, is this how the firing squad thing works? Okay, this actually makes a lot of sense. I realized I did not consider the psychological aspect of how it would negatively impact the person actually doing the execution. I completely forgot that yes, you in fact killed someone. in technical terms, you killed someone, but it must not feel good doing that. I just assumed it was part of the job. If you got hired by the prison, you're just like, hey homie, you know you're in the firing squad, so if someone gotta die, you gotta be doing it, and then you're just like, okay, I signed this terms of acknowledgement. I thought it was something like that. Okay, but wouldn't the body fall and like thud on the floor? Or what if the person is screaming, crying when they're about to get executed, and you would know that if you fired the killing shot because the person will just stop screaming and crying. I have a lot of questions on how this works in a practical sense. It sounds good in concept, but I feel like I was gonna say the execution is kind of wonky, but fun. Oh, okay. Never mind. I thought it was like Russian roulette. Like, hey Jimmy, you're up. Your turn. Like, oh, okay. Not dead yet, maybe. Okay, Tom, you're up. Then, okay. Well, I do not know how this information will be useful to me in my streaming career, but noted with thanks. Always love to have an educational tidbit every stream. Well, I doubt that I will ever have the shooting capabilities to be in a firing squad. I'm gonna end up firing at one of my fire squad teammates, knowing my terrible aim. I think I will try to get my character to 214 and the expiring potion to get him 250. It wasn't a maximum, min-max I could have done for this potion, but getting to 219 is a stretch right now. I've never seen a gun in real life. So Singapore has really strict gun rules. It's very, very hard to obtain a gun. Although if you are biologically male, you have probably handled a gun, since it's mandatory to do training to use a gun during our mandatory national service in the army for Singaporean men. Okay, I don't have a gun, bunny. I'm gunless right now as we speak. It's not even that difficult for me to go to Australia. My mom's going to Australia soon, in August maybe? She's going to visit my aunt, because I have an aunt who married a bald Australian guy and has like a litter of kids with him. My mom is planning to visit my aunt because my aunt misses my mom, and I think it'll be good for them to have family bonding time together. I believe my aunt's gonna be looking after my mom for accommodations and like the plane ticket and all that, so I don't really have to worry about it, which is nice. But also, Australia is not really that hard for me to go to. I can easily crash at my aunt's place for a bit. I don't know where I don't know how long she's going for, but maybe a month or two, or however long my aunt wants her to be there on a tourist visa. I think tourist visa is 3 months. It's different for every country though. When I meant a litter of kids, I meant that she had 5 kids, which is a litter to me. I've been to Australia once to see my aunt back when she had her first baby. So that was many, many years ago. I was still a teenager. 16, I think. It was a lot of fun. But I was very taken aback by how many Asians there were in Australia. It got to a point where I saw more Asian people than white people. Like, what's up with that? I was under the impression I would be seeing more white people than Asian people, but whichever small town I was in just had a heck ton of Asian people. Singapore's policymakers noted that they researched all other kinds of execution methods and just hadn't found any reason to move away from hanging. What does that even mean? The exact execution technique used in Singapore is called the long drop hanging, which uses a lot of science and practice to adjust the fall based off the height and weight of the victim to ensure it was guaranteed to break their neck but not decapitate. Jesus. Okay. Good for Singapore for finding a good strategy for hanging. I don't know. Well, you don't have to worry about not dying instantly then, if that's the thing. I was going to compare it to again a roller coaster steep drop, but I don't know if that's very insensitive to say. Because you're just waiting for the thing to drop you to your death, right? So I was thinking it's similarly on the lines of a roller coaster drop, but that's really bad. What happens if they accidentally decapitate you? Do they have to tell your family like, yo, I'm really sorry about this, but we miscalculated a little bit and homeboy's head's gone? Well, it would be pretty disrespectful to give a body that is in terrible condition, like decapitated for a funeral, don't you think? Oh well, it could be worse, guys. We could have reverted back to medieval times and used the good old execution method of the guillotine. It's really kind of crazy how these kind of executions used to be public. Like, yeah, this event is happening in our town square. They're executing good old Jimmy right there. Come have front row seats. Come early if you want to see his head fly off. Like, okay, but now of course all executions are done privately. Wait, here's a question. Can someone that's supposed to be hanged have family members watch them get hung? I feel like that's very traumatic for the family, but for lethal injection, I know your family can watch you get injected, so I don't know if that opportunity is also offered for hanging, but that's very gruesome. I don't think you want to see your family member get hung, but people in the past were built different, okay? Now we are all squeamish little weenies. Yeah, that's terrible. This is why they get the, what do you call the guy with the, that sharpens the blades and shit for execution? Okay, whatever the hell that thing is called, Grim Reaper. That's why they have someone like that to sharpen the stuff to prevent things like that from happening. So, oops, sorry, accidentally decapitated someone. A blacksmith? Oh, I thought they wore really scary masks over their heads and stuff. Is gassing someone not very painful? I don't know, I have this mental impression that being gassed hurts like a motherfucker. But I have no personal experience with being gassed. Oh yeah, executioner. Yeah, that's the word. Ooh, I think death by hydraulic press is very brutal because it's so slow. The machine moves so slowly. I can't see it being a, a good form of punishment at all. Yeah, internal damage always sucks the most. Death by monobean. Yeah, monobean runs over and sits on you. I feel like that's someone's fetish. Okay, never mind. No, we're not about the monobean inflation fetish. I'm sorry guys, I take that back. They used to poke people full of arrows before finally sending one to the heart. Dang, that's just sadistic. When we try to do executions now, you want them to be as fast and painless as possible. Though the moral ethics of corporate punishment still remains a very heavy topic up to today, because there's some people who still believe that no one should be able to decide whether someone lives or dies, even if the person is a convicted serial killer. They don't think that anyone should be able to decide that the serial killer gets to live or die or not. Oh, corporate punishment. I'm not looking to have a ethical debate on it. I think a lot of people will have very differing opinions about it, and I can respect both forms, both sides of the argument, really. I mean, I'm just gonna avoid it because people get so heated, passionate about debating moral ethics. But I am not a moral philosophy professor, so we ain't all about that. Or if you were being sadistic, I'm sure resentment will build up enough for people to attack you back. Well, some people might say death is the easy way out, but I feel this depends on individual. I know some prisoners have said before that they would rather just be simply executed than to live the rest of their life in prison for the remainder 40 plus years of their life, because that's not really living at all. So they would rather have the death penalty rather than stay alive, just stuck there. But there's some people who, of course, like very scared of death. They would rather live than, even if it's an unsavory environment like prison, they would rather live in prison for the rest of their lives than die because they are scared of death. And it's not like you can evaluate which one is better for a person mentally or worse, to execute the worst form of punishment for them. These are bears. I thought they were lions. They are called felons, so I thought they were flower lions. Or maybe it's a bear, I don't know. My eyesight's bad. Yeah, it's a little flower meme. It's cute. Every time I think of meme, I think of Pokemon. Do you guys see the one tweet where Pokemon got absolutely obliterated by some dude who I don't know if he quote retweeted. Yeah. Wait, let me see if I can find the tweet. Uh, I'll read it up after I'm done with my coupon. But she got absolutely humbled there. She just made a very tone deaf tweet, and some guy just ripped her to shreds for that tone deaf comment. I hate poor people, me when I'm poor. I mean, there's nothing great about living paycheck to paycheck or having to make every dollar count. That's very stressful. If possible, I really look forward to a day where I just have a little bit of rainy savings and I make enough to get by. Like that's it. I'm not looking to be making 5 figures a month or anything. I feel like you guys are sort of poor, but I'm contributing to the poor part of it, so I feel a little complicit in that. Has it been 3 hours for stream yet? Oh, just 3 hours. Damn, okay. I'm slowly counting down so I can be rid of you guys at the 5 hour marker. I mean, what are some noteworthy points to hate poor people for? I know a lot of people think, well, not a lot. Some people think poor people are very got an attitude, but when you are living in the conditions that you're living out of your circumstance, I think that will make anyone be kind of bitter. Yeah, I'm actually counting down right now, Hara. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm constantly looking at how many hours I've streamed so I can leave ASAP the moment I hit 5 hours without feeling bad about my obligations. I like to believe that I'll be able to save relatively well if I didn't have all my medical and other obligations that I have to pay for. If I wasn't put in a situation where I'm always like dead broke all the time, I think I could be fine with saving. I'm very cautious of my money. I don't spend on scabs on myself or anything. Not really. All my scab art is gifts from my friends. The only time I've ever spent on myself is to get stream upgrades or things for my re-debut because I consider it a part of my job. So job investments maybe or quality of life changes for my job. Now either way is however you want to see fit. But other than that, I very rarely spend on things for myself. I've become very cautious with how I spend. I'm not careless with my money. But that's because I come from a place where I don't get a lot of money to begin with. So I have to make every dollar count. Gosh, 4 more minutes for my coupon. I'm not hitting 41% extra leveling in 4 minutes. Unless I get a lovely Hunter's Portal, but my luck is terrible. Money is evil. Facts. Yeah, I had one of a stream mutual tell me that, oh, like they would like love to support my re-debut, but they are not going to because they have to save up for a new PC. And I'm just like, yeah, that's fine. Like, you don't have to help me for things. It should be that you give because you want to, not because you feel obligated to. I think that's the part about supporting. You should be supporting because it's something you want to do within your means, not because it's an obligation or you will feel bad if you don't do it. afford to be Uber eating coffee because that's insane. Like in this economy. Ooh, okay. I think I can. Can I raw dog 8%? I don't want to be spending so much money on coupons. Oh, well, thank you for the follow, Anime Jesus. Okay, what were we talking about before? Oh yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think you guys can take loans if you already have an existing one you didn't finish paying off. Unless you have insane credit score, I do not think that they are going to. Okay, boop flashing. This is just my sensor screen, but unless you guys have really good credit score, I cannot see them being like, yeah, okay, I trust you. Sure, go ahead. Oh yeah, I'm sure you'll be getting the $5 million, Lemon. Remember to split it with me when you get the prize. No, but can you not get multiple loans at once? I'm pretty sure you're allowed to take more than one loan. Don't people take loans to pay off their housing and cars at the same time? Isn't that taking 2 loans already? I don't know. Oh, that's such a cute emote. I love it. Oh, I really love your design, Anime Jesus. Oh, if you don't pay back, they take your shit. Oh, what if you have nothing to take? What if you actually have nothing on that you owe? Why are they taking then? Hmm. Yeah, that's definitely really scary. Well, as I was saying, a lot of my friends meme about taking loans for my monotons and stuff, but from a practical standpoint, I don't think that's possible. And it's also not good for your credit score, so do not. Please take care of yourselves, guys. Oh yeah, it probably came from my rigor posting working in progress updates of my model. But yeah, I'm glad you found me from Twitter. I am sort of on a social media hiatus, but I'll get back to posting again on my Twitter once I want to say once I get back in the mindset of not slacking anymore. I get very anxious posting on Twitter. I don't know why, but I need to get back to it eventually. I will give myself 2 more weeks. Once I'm in the middle of May, I will lock in. Okay, time to be my full-on social media influencer self. I've recently just been really sad and scared using Twitter because it's just Google call out posts every time I open my Twitter, and I understand because there's a lot of things that's happening on there. But it also scares me. The environment of Twitter is very I don't want to say negative, but the vibes are kind of bad right now given everything that's going on with this with everything really. It's not just Cinder, but other aspects as well. There's artists getting called out for ghosting, someone being called out for being an abusive partner, relationship stuff. I'm just like, oh, okay. Yeah, it's really chaotic. I can't keep up with it. Or maybe I'm too old. Not to say that high school drama is so beneath me now, but I do think I'm a little bit too old for it right now. I've always had recommendations to just be, well, reacting to the drama, but I don't really feel like it's my place. Someone once told me that if I don't feel like posting on Twitter, I could simply just quote retweet and react to the ongoing drama as engagement bait. But it's not to say that I think I'm above that. I obviously have my own opinions about it. I just don't think that that's my place nor business to commentate on it. Whatever happens in this kind of callouts and Google documents should be between the person in the document. Yeah, not me. Like, my opinion means nothing. Like, I'm not the one that was affected by it. Nor am I the one getting called out. So I don't see why I need to commentate on it. But that's just my personal take on it, and not everyone has to share. I mean, some people are just opinionated and want to talk about how they feel about it, and that's valid. It's just not my thing. It's also pretty dangerous to quote unquote take sides, especially if it's a very controversial thing that's going on as well. The only time you like watching dramas is watching those 2-hour long video essays on the drama recap, Hara. You don't ever see the slap fight happening live. I now have apple and some grapes with me. I play on Aquila. I should have probably wrote. You know what? I'm gonna add my server into my title. Thank you for reminding me, Soma. Yeah. Boom. But yeah, welcome to the stream. I do maplestory streams every so often, but I call it a glorified just chatting stream because half my chat doesn't know anything about maplestory, and we're just yapping about stupid topics while I grind. How entertaining can grinding be to look at anyways? This is Subway Surfers, as I said. This is Subway Surfers content. I mean, no shade to Maple, but come on guys, I'm hitting the same mob over and over again for like 1 hour while burning 3 coupons. Like, this is just... Why did this portal come out once I finish my coupon? Death and this. Okay, never mind. Time to grind. Pull up, I guess. Bro! Of course you give me this when my good coupons are done, right? I swear I'm not as bad at this game as I am right now. It lags a lot when I stream, okay? maplestory is better when I'm not running 5,000 VTuber things in the background. I have gotten all perfect before. I feel like I need to defend myself from this. Oh sure, Bunny, go get some rest if you need to. Yeah, I've been playing Maple for on and off 2 years now. I get burnt out by Maple every so often. There's only so much grinding I can do before my brain's just like, damn, this is really boring. I'll see you in 1 year, Maple. I'm still deciding how long I should go on hiatus for my surgery. All the way in September. Because I'm re-debuting on in July, so I want to lock in on streaming for 2 months, but I don't want to be gone for so long during my hiatus. Because if I'm gone for so long, then the progress that I've made will probably kind of disappear, right? I think it's easy to frame it as take things as they come, but I don't think I should afford to be complacent about things. I need to set certain guidelines for myself so I can follow it and yeah, do it in a concise manner. Do things properly. I just realized I eat very, very slowly when I'm streaming. I don't know if it's because I'm number one, playing Maple, or number two, talking. Ow! Excuse me. I was gonna speak sooner, but there was an apple in my mouth, so you got lucky. Okay. Chibi Poo Poo bunnies are the best animals in the universe. They are pretty close to the best animal for me personally, but guinea pigs will always have my heart. Oh my god, guys. Sudden idea. Human mono outfit, but human mono has guinea pig ears toggle. Oh my god. Did I cook with that? Oh my god, guinea pig tuber. Sure, my animal ears can have piercing. Just remember, never pierce your actual animal's ear. That is animal abuse, and we do not condone that. I think guinea pig ears is cuter than just having a onesie for it. Wait, cat tattoos as in they tattoo their cat and not getting a tattoo of a cat instead? Wait, I don't think you can tattoo your pets. That sounds very painful. Did it get called out for it? That's really bad, you know. I mean, as they should. That's really terrible. Hmm. I might just take a short break soon just to eat my apple. I don't want my apple to turn brown. You know, guys, if you leave your apple alone for like 10 minutes, your apple core is just gonna be like, peace out, bro. I'm gonna oxidize a shit out of myself and look like I'm rotten. I read my coupon, but I have plenty, so I can deal with not min-maxing like one coupon. Okay, I will be right back. I need to save my apple. My apple is fucked right now. Okay, I'll be back, guys. Oh, I could just eat the apple, Kuma. I'm not gonna go to my kitchen, cut a lemon, squeeze the lemon juice, and put salt water on it. I could just simply eat it. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh my god, guys, I'm freezing my butt off after eating that apple and drinking a ice latte, right? My fingers are like ice right now. I'm wearing a hoodie and it's not helping me. This is a thick hoodie, but I'm not feeling it right now. This is a plastic bag level of thickness. Ugh. I'm okay. So thank you guys. I have my latte with me right now, so I have enough sustenance for another 1 hours and 20 minutes of stream. I apparently have 9 minutes left on my coupon. I don't know if I want to commit to grinding on it or just saying fuck it and just using a potion, but I think my lazy ass is just gonna say fuck it. Yes, I know. I'm wasting this potion. Sadness, depression. I'm really sad though about how I have to use the potion now. It's expiring soon and I don't see myself grinding past what I'm currently doing, so sometimes in life we have to take the small L's. I really wish I could turn off my OFA second password thing. It is a little extra to have to type in my password every single time. Maybe there's a way to adjust it, but not that I know of currently. I think you could turn it off, but I do not know where I'm supposed to look for that as well. Like, what do you mean I have to type it in every single time I want to go to my storage? I go to my storage so often. I will head over to one of my other characters that I will attempt to level today. I will just keep my booby sensor until I'm done with all my storage stuff. I can foresee myself going to my storage again. I don't actually know what to post on my return post on Twitter. I think I will post a shitpost drawing of Monobean. The one eating a lollipop by Salem and Monobean just going la 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 la. Yeah, I'm just gonna post that. That is a peak return post. Originally, I wanted to have my own separate mascot, but I think Monobean just kind of became a mascot. I don't even know why we named it Monobean. Or how the character got changed into Monobean over time, but I'm not complaining. I just think it's a little silly. We should give Monobean an actual name, right? Okay, what's a good name for Monobean? Any suggestions? Gremlin's not a name. We need to make an actual name for it. Why is the word bean inside it though? Abolish the bean. I want to have a separate name for the mascot that's not influenced by Chroma and Blue. I guess. Oh wait, Hara, you're cooking. Simi is cute. Yeah, right. Simbayu. Simi. In the future, when I do end up getting my mascot live 2D model, I want to connect it so that I can make it interactive. I do not know how to make it so that my mascot can talk like a life of its own, but I've seen this as a feature for some VTubers. So this means that I'm going to make Hara do research on how to do that instead of looking for the necessary instead of doing the necessary research myself. Hara, I think that's become your new task. The goal is to get this character to as close to 400 before I end stream, but I have an hour left of, so I still have time. Do you think we'll be getting rid of an iconic name by not having it be called Mono Bean anymore? I mean, it is like the Mono Bean. I'm not sure how the community is going to react with the change in the name. I think it might be devastating for some. Can you imagine having something known as Mono Bean for so long and then suddenly it's just like Simi? I remember, what the hell? I know if I do a community poll, everyone's just gonna keep it as Mono Bean. I mean, I can't blame anyone for it though. I should have given an official name to my mascot before I made the mascot. But because I didn't, everyone just ended up giving it their own little nickname and one of them just stuck. So I've gotten to a point that if I change the name right now, it would be kind of, I won't say the effects are devastating, but it will be a huge shift to get used to. Do you have an example for something like that, Hara? Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Ah, let me go up. I completely forgot that this character's up jump is funny. Like this kind of funny. You know, worst come to worst, guys, you can just call it Bean. It doesn't make sense as a name, but people might be more receptive to the fact that it's called Bean, since it's not a huge change from its original name. My only concern about rewiring its name as Bean is that someone's going to mistake it for a slur. I was not aware of it, but apparently there's a slur towards uh people who are of Mexican descent with associated with bean, and I did not know that at all. So that's my main concern if I was to change the name. Dang, I can't use any of these. Okay, fuck it. I'm gonna go to my storage and then we'll wall. It is a slur. One of my friends was like really offended when, yeah, but I've actually heard people who use that word without knowing it was a slur. They just thought it was like something cutesy. So that was my primary concern about it. Yeah. I don't know if it's too risky to name it B. My original intention was that Bean or like Beanie would be cute, but that's crossing dangerous territory. Maybe I'll do a poll seeing if people don't mind renaming Mono Bean to just Bean. So Beanie might be a cute one. Mono Bean will be. I'll do a poll. If you guys still like Mono Bean more than Bean/Beanie, then it is what it is. But yeah, with it being like Beanie Baby and it being small and it being a bean, I think it could be cute. I haven't seen a Beanie Baby in a long time. Okay, noted with thanks. I will make a community announcement poll tonight in Discord. I swear to God, if everyone picks Mono Bean, I will respect that decision because it's my community after all. But at the same time, it's like, guys, we need to let Mono Bean die. What the heck are Palm Pals? I was gonna say if there was a replacement, it would be. What's the thing that guys always get their girlfriends for? It's little plushies that have a silly, goofy, smiley face on it. That is very expensive. Literally forgot what it's called. Shit. I know it's expensive and it's very coveted among girls who get their boyfriends to buy it. Wait, let me Google this. Plushie with smiley face series. Oh, I forgot what it's called. Wait, popular plushie. Guys, I fucking forgot the name. Jellycats. Yes, Jellycats. Jellycats are very coveted right now. They come in different series of food, animals, and whatnot, and yeah, I think they are fan favorites. If I would say something replaced Beanie Babies, it would be Jellycats. I don't think it's popular in Singapore, but it's relatively popular in America. You're voting for Simi over Bean. Okay, Hara, I see. You've made your questionable choices. I want to Google what Palm Pals is. I don't know what the hell that is. Hey, wait, that's cute. But also, Strider, why do you know so much about baby toys? I can't say that's attributed to your niece because your niece is not a baby anymore. No, Jellycats are really popular. I know some people pay up to a few hundred for retired collections, but that's just going to collector toy territory. I mean, I do not know how you treat your your small relatives. I never got to see Uncle Strider. I only know the Strider that's in my chat. So I don't know how good you are with children, vice versa. Come on, Strider. Where's the mini Strider, huh? Any blind dates date stories to share recently? I mean, the most recent story that I know of you with dates is that one chick from that you went to a convention and ice cream got ice cream together, but then things didn't really work out. That's my last knowledge of your known interaction with trying to mingle around with that. When was this? Wait, how do you even meet that person? Oh my god, no, don't date at work. I mean, that one didn't work out, but still, dating at work is some really risky stuff. Well, would you entertain the idea of dating apps, or is that too like nah for you? I think most people who use dating apps are a lot younger than you. Wait, is that like an elderly dating app asking for a friend? It's kind of cute though if there was a dating app just for seniors, so seniors won't feel awkward hanging out with fucking 19-year-olds on Bumble. What's wrong with that, Strider? Well, I guess it's not your cup of tea. I wouldn't be icked out if someone had meme images as their profile pictures. I'll be fine with it. But again, I'm not you. People mistakenly call me Momo sometimes, so that might work. Moby just reminds me of Moby Dick. But it could be a good mix of Mono Bean too. So. It's okay, I will add your suggestions to my Discord poll tonight. Right, okay guys, I'll just add it all and I'll make people vote for it. What do you think is a fair date to end the polling for the Mono Bean name? Do you think 1 week is fair enough? Okay, 1 week poll, multiple names so far. Okay, our contender so far. Hara, keep track of it. We have the Symbiote, aka Simi, and we have Moby and Momo, and we also have we don't have a lot of names so far, but just a few good options will be great enough, I think. Oh my god, do I not have base equips for this? Oh my gosh, I never bothered building I never bothered building face equipment for this character. Same with the eye. Dang, how did I miss out on that completely? That's crazy. Well, my muse are not living the peasant lifestyle like your muse, Hara. Okay, my muse actually have equipment. I know that might be very shocking to hear, but I actually have equipment for all my characters, even the ones that I don't plan to play past 200. It's just so that if I ever decide to pick them up past 200, I don't have to worry about building them or anything. They are just ready to go. I like Simi. I think Simi is very sweet and fits with the symbiote thing. I like the reference to the symbiote there. I don't need to like humanize the name or anything. But Monobe's not really a person. I don't have an opinion on Hayato as a character. I don't think I'm even playing him right, so So I can only equip one item. That's sad. Okay, two. Oh my god, I didn't actually realize the Singlish part of it. Okay, never mind. Hara, I think Simi's gonna get X'd. It's like I won't say Singaporean slur, but kind of a bad word that's used to be rude. So, well, we might not be able to do that. Not like we have. Not that we have a lot of Singaporean people in stream anyways. I think most of my audience is American. Yeah, so Hara, we might have to X that name. RIP. Unless you have a variation of it that still sounds close to what you originally envisioned, we will have to X the name. I don't think it will matter too much, but regardless, I don't want the mascot to be a laughing stock by any means. Yeah, I think Simbi will be fine. Don't think that we will get any negative connections there. I don't know, Stratus is a local Singaporean expert, not me. No, stop hitting me. Do not perceive me. I only have 5 minutes left, huh? Of my coupon. Not enough Star Force to be grinding here. Okay. This. Oh wow, I've pretty insane luck. If you guys are wondering what that is, it's a potion from level 1 to 10, but you get an RNG but which level you get. But the higher level you are, closer to 200, the less likely you're going to get 9 increased levels. I can buy one more of it, I think. Metal shop. Oh, I can't use it here. Ooh. I'll drop by Sleepywood for a bit. I don't think bio is very cute though. It sounds like Twitter bio, so it doesn't have the same hit to me. I think Simbi is cuter. Also, yeah, that name's really long. I don't think anyone's gonna remember Mutualist or the other stuff. Yeah, we'll go with Simbi and yeah. Yes. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. Just adding all these skills, but not understanding what the fuck's going on. Okay, we can buy one. I don't think I'm going to get lucky with levels this time. But only got one level. Okay, I'll buy one more. This is the true actual gacha. Oh, 185. I'll take that. I think the problem with that is that it reminds me of someone that is no longer in my life because it's the same nickname. So that's just my own like personal grievances with the name, but there's nothing inherently wrong with the name. It just reminds me of like a bad person. Okay, let me see what I'm missing on this fuck ass character right now. Okay, I didn't even bother making a shoulder for this character, Jesus. Shoulder, eye, and feet. I will build it right now. Oh fuck, I took out all my money. Hours have I been streaming for? 4 hours and 20 minutes. Okay, 40 more minutes until I run away. Also, I don't think we need that many names for Mono Bean. I think if we give people not so many to choose from, they're gonna be less overwhelmed. Does that make sense? If someone gave me like 6,000 options to rename a mascot, I'll be like, shit, there's so many choices. Okay, we need to buy a shoulder. Oh my god, not this kind of shoulder. This is too expensive for me. Should I just reroll the shoulder myself? I can just get this and reroll it, right? This already start. I'm gonna play Devil's Advocate, like reroll. roll it myself. I don't care. Okay, I'm just gonna reroll it myself. Rip. Yeah, I don't wanna make too many stuff. Aqua eye. Oh Jesus, what's it called? Oh, okay, I'll get this one. The flame is garbage, but I can always refill. Condensed. Give me strength. Give me strength. Give me strength. Where are all the strength ones? Why are they all intelligence, huh? Oh, okay, there's this one. The crystal ventus badge. Oh. Oh yeah, I don't have potential for that. Why is it so expensive now? I mean, you can't trade it once you equip it. That's the problem, but you can trade it eventually. Do I even have any? Oh, I have no spell. I have no spell trees. Fantastic. I want to try streaming at night more, you know, but I don't know why I have such an aversion to streaming at night. I just think it's a nuisance for me to stream it. And since most of my friends' sleep schedule isn't actually aligned for me streaming at 10 p.m., 11 p.m. my time. I feel like if I go 70%, I'm gonna fail this. Oh! Oh my god, my luck. What is this? Ah. You know what? I passed most of it. So, it's good. Wait, this character uses strength, right? Fuck. Okay, that's... This is the best time to make new equipment because of the double levels. But are there warriors that don't use strength? I'm under the impression all of them do use strength. I need to reroll this. Do I have cubes? Of course I don't have cubes. I hate this second password thing. I want to jump in and strangle the storage keeper. Are you gonna cook your... How do you even cook pig heart? Do you have to boil it or do you just like fry it directly? I feel like you have to boil animal organs when you cook them. I don't know, I'm not an expert. Okay, we will be re-rolling this poor person who rolled 9%. Oh, okay, I got 6%. Enough. I'm so unbothered to roll perfect 9% stat that I will settle for this. What else am I missing? My emblem. Okay. No problem. Somewhere. What? Where the hell is my emblem? Oh, is it already in here? No, it's not. I probably have to do the story quest for it. Ew! Oh my god! Wait, can I enview something right now? It's just so fucking ugly. I can buy the. I can buy an enview, right? Yeah, fusion anvil. Thank you. Anvil save me. Anvil. Doing hearts, you have to. Okay, it makes sense if you're preparing animal hearts. Is there a thing that you have to, I don't know, pick out? How do you prepare it? Okay, so if you're wondering what an anvil is, a fusion anvil, it lets you have a nicer appearance of another object. Like this, I want the blue blush. I think the blue blush is cute. But I need this item because it's stronger in gear. So I use the anvil to fuse it, so it takes on the appearance of the blue blush. Yeah. Yeah, Chashi says it's a waste of money, but it's okay. You don't have a fusion anvil in... Does it not exist in Reboot? Pretty sure you guys have anvils. You only get one anvil per month for it though. They basically spit in our face for that. I'm thinking about that weirdo who dropped the deluxe android on the floor. I can use the deluxe android, I think, but I need to buy a cheap heart for it. What's the cheapest heart you can get? What's it called? Iron Heart. The Battleroid Heart, guys. No, do you guys know there's a Android heart in Maple Sea that's worth $2,500? Think about that. That's someone's monthly salary out there. Okay. Okay, I'll buy a Lydium heart. Yeah, this. Bitch, you said it was cheap. This shit's 29 million. You said it was cheap. Yeah, okay, this is more within my budget. Yeah, I'm not spending my fucking great fairy heart on my shit ass meal. I want to give the fairy heart to actually one of my sub means or my mean. I'm not giving it to my meal. My Hayato can eat shit. It's cheap if you're not a peasant. I'm the queen of peasants, Strider. I'm not sure why the battle right is like $1 billion, but I think it's because you can enhance it to a lot of stars. Like, for example, this cheap ass heart, you can only enhance it to 5-star. But for a battle right heart, you can enhance it all the way to, I don't fucking know, 25 stars. Okay, but sorry to break it to you, but I can't even kill Lotus. That man decimates me and kills me in this final stage. I can't survive stage 3 Lotus. Okay, let's enhance this. 70% attack. Fuck. Never mind, let's do it again. Oh, not bad. I only failed once. Okay, now I will go over to my. I will switch over to my Phantom and transfer over the fucking heart, the 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 android that some guy just dropped on the floor for whatever reason. I don't know, I just don't like bossing. I only boss because there's an event that gives you points for bossing. But other than that, I avoid bossing like the plague. I get only 100 million from doing my bosses, okay? Lumi's garbage for bossing because of the... You know, there's a lot of like OKO skills for Maple bosses. I find that Lumi's movement is very fucked up because I can only teleport such a short distance. It's so much easier to just double or triple jump away, but I'm not able to control avoiding those one hit KO shots from the bosses because teleport isn't the best skill to have when I'm bossing. Anyway, as Shashi once said, reboot players should just die and their opinions are invalid. And quoted, they have it so much easier and they've never played Meeple at its regular difficulty. It's okay, I think all Maple C players are just like salty AF because our server is garbage. Oh my god, I hate having this boop sensor on my screen. But I don't have the... Hey, this is a Christian server PNG saved here. My least favorite thing about bossing for Lumi is the fact that I have to boss on Lumi. I can't wait to see the ugly android that the guy dropped on the floor. I just think that was so fucking random. Like, who even drops a... Did I even edit in here? Am I blind? Okay, I think I'm blind. I need to go back. You guys are like stuck seeing my fucking boop sensor until I transfer over the right stuff. Yeah, I don't know why Maple C killed Ursus. Like, why did they get rid of Ursus? Where did he go? Did they hate players so much they didn't want to give like the only form of getting free money in the game? Like, oh no, we need to make sure you're buying meso from other players to keep our economy afloat. Oh my god, guys, this fucking Android is so... It's so ugly. I feel bad for giving it to my Hayato. Now she's gonna look like there's some creepy old man following her around. KMS thought Ursus was too easy for early game players and allowed botters to flood into Ursus run for money. Oh yeah, do you know there's open like meso botters in Maple C? You can just see them in this map the most, or at least from what I noticed. They're always hanging around in here. Fuck, I forgot what this is called. The place with the Orbis. Yeah, they're always in Orbis. I have to keep censoring. I hate this. Can I turn off my second password, please? It will be a godsend when I'm streaming. Maybe I should just change my second password to something easier, so I'll just type it on stream and I don't care anymore. But you guys can see my second password. What are you all gonna do? Hack me? Guys, are you ready for my deluxe Android mail review that I picked up from the floor? Are you ready, guys? A drum roll. Oh my... Ew! Wait, isn't his hair black? Why is his hair fucking red? Can I not change it? Why does he look like this? You said he looks like garbage. I mean, his hair being red's kind of cute. He's happy. Can I change his appearance? I don't think I can change it like that. I don't think it's customizable. Uh, does it mean I can give him clothes? What does this mean? You can change it? Oh fuck, maybe I should have equipped it on my Hayato. Maybe this is just really cheap. I think this person just randomly threw away this like trash Android. What was my Android called again? A deluxe Android. Okay, let me check it. It's probably worth 100k or like 10k. A deluxe Android. You can craft it. Okay, it's worth nothing then. Yeah, someone just dropped the low Android on the floor and I adopted it. This is my little slave now. Okay, back to grinding. Oh, I don't have enough Star Force here. I fear that I may die if I go grind in this place right now. Yeah, I still don't have my emblem. Don't look at my sub weapon, guys. What, you don't like my level 30 sub weapon? Let's do some damage testing. Okay, we will smack this tree stump. Oh my god, I do no damage. This is Joe over for me. Guys, I'm not doing any damage. What do I do? Thoughts and prayers. Okay, we need to reconsider our plan because this is not it. I am 10 hitting the mobs. And it's probably the fact that I do not have an emblem with any potential, nor do I have a sub weapon. But this is not it. So I will do the Hara way and just buy more potions and pot the shit out of the character instead of playing it. What's the worst that could happen? I know my gacha luck is gonna be shit. Okay, I'm 185 right now. If I use these 5, if I use this 5 growth potions, I am not gonna be getting good shit from it. Okay. Hato's damage come from maxing out his cores. I'm level 185. It's the cores in the room with us right now. Hayato not good endgame. I just love how you guys are slandering the fuck out of Hayato like he's the worst garbage character. Oh, random fun fact. When I used a hair coupon on my Hayato, I thought my Hayato was a male because the default there used to be default gender for certain classes in maplestory. So Hayato was male and Kana's female, so on and so forth. And my basic created Hayato had long hair, but I thought it was just the male Hayato with like the ponytail and all that. And then to my horror, when I used the hair coupon, it was a female hair. Then I'm like, what? You're women? I'm sorry, women. I just thought my Hayato was a guy the whole time. I don't know. Okay, manifest, guys. Okay, worst case scenario. 185, my pots fail me and I reach 190. That's the worst case scenario, guys. Best case scenario, I hit as close as I can to 200, but I only have 5 potions. Guys, if I hit 108, 190 exactly, it means that you guys hate me and you want me dead, and you guys have been manifesting for my downfall ever since stream started, okay? So if I hit 190 only, I'm blaming it on you guys. Because it means that your manifestations were so weak ass that I got the worst luck in the game. It's not my fault at all. It's 100% your fault. Okay, let's try it. See, use that 185. 1 level up, 55%. 2 level ups, 25%. 3 level up and onwards, 5%. I'm not getting 7 level ups onwards because it's 0%. Um. Oh my god! What? 6 levels? What? Oh, 6 levels on the first. Holy shit! 5% chance, by the way. A 5% chance. Okay, looking good so far, guys. Let's keep it up. Let's keep it up. Okay, now this one. 3 levels up. 3 level up. 5%. We can't get 4 level up anymore because my level's kind of high. Oh, 2 levels. That's not bad. I'll take it. You look at how nerfed this is right now. You can only use it. You can only get 2 level ups now. Ooh, I still got 2 level ups. Come on, give me the 2 level ups still. Oh man, it's only 1. Okay, last one. Okay, I mean I only have to train like 3 levels, so this turned out better than I expected. This is why abusing and shit talking your chat always helps for good luck. Okay, I let out all the negative juju and blame you guys for everything, so I will get the best fucking luck in the game. Yeah, I only have to train 3 levels. Yippee! Forgot what I was gonna do. Oh, distribute my points. Okay, the problem is, guys, my equipment is still kind of shit. I'm gonna figure out how to get my emblem. I'm the painkiller expert, Hara. You should try out painkillering me. I'm painkiller final boss. What is the emblem quest called? Isn't it a level 100 thing? Oh, I got a medal. Thanks, Queen. Oh, I got an emblem. Yeesh. Okay, a level 100 emblem. I think that's the one that I'm supposed to use right now, right? But this has no potential. Oh, get me out of this hellhole. I don't think Hara can easily access that. Oh, why did I teleport back here? Why is... I hate Nine Heart, by the way. Tell me, are you an enemy? Yeah, fuck you. Are you our enemy? Yes. uh, I think I have some Princess No shards to craft a sub weapon for my Hayato, but like, am I wasting my Princess No shards that I'm getting 4 to 5 shards a week for bossing on my piece of shit Hayato? Like, no, I'm gonna be spending my shards on 220 character. I think it's really funny that the short form for Princess No is Pino. Like, that sounds really bad. Like, hey, did you guys fight Pino yet? Yeah, okay. Oh, what do you mean Harato's secondary form? I think Cheshi just lost in chess. Hi Nyako. Welcome in. I am currently slacking away in maplestory. I was working on some attempting to do stream graphics earlier, but I gave up because the app I was using is garbage. And I also changed teams midway because I'm an indecisive little fuck. No Hime. Well, I mean Hime means princess. Oh, okay, guys. This is a very rare form, very rare time that I'll let you critique me. I will let you guys tell me what is some words that I use a lot. I know I use like a lot, right? What are some words that I say I repeat way too many times? That becomes a verbal tick already. Tell me so I can stop saying it. I'll be more cautious about it. If I use my union coins to get the 100% epic potential scroll. Uh, no, I'll use my 80% scroll for. Okay, but uh, it's forgivable, sort of. Okay. Oh, I just said okay, just as you mentioned me saying okay a lot. People feel it's over, guys. It's freaking over. Are we trying to roll for? I just said it again. Are we trying to roll for attack? I think that's what I'm supposed to get. Give me attack. I'm going to use up 90 cubes and not roll attack given my RNG. I really should buy the stamp that lets me get 3 lines, but I'm very lazy right now. Oh, there we go. Increased attack. Now, do you guys think I can kill Arcarium? I don't think so. Well, I'll try seeing if I can fight him. Don't think I can kill him though. Where is he? Okay. I just said okay, it's over. Ready to get my ass beat up by this old man. I should probably add in more skills, right? I love how I've never tried any of the skills. I'm just adding everything in right now because I'm trying to kill this piece of shit guy. Oh. So the general consensus is just my me saying like increase damage. Ooh. Don't mind me. Is this a buff? Yeah. Oh, I fucked up. I think that might have been my bossing skill. I don't know. Do I do any damage to this guy? Oh, it's over. It's over, chat. I don't fucking do any damage. I don't do any damage to this guy. I need to annoy Keshi to carry me for this. I'm doing no damage to this guy. Can I go? Can I leave? Okay, let me leave this map. I'm humble. I'm not fighting you. Bye. Peace out. I don't think me being Californian is a good thing. Is it a good thing? What's California best known for? Let's see. Do I do more damage now? I actually think I do a bit more damage this time around. This doesn't feel like 10 shotting anymore. But it's still not great. It's still not great, but no choice. What's okay, guys? What's Hayato's secondary weapon called? I'll go look in the auction house like the peasant I am. When I think of California, I think of rich people in nice beaches where it's really sunny and girls that are like super hot wearing bikinis. Yes. And having a suntan and palm tree. Or am I mistaking California for Hawaii? Item type. A weapon? Wait, is it considered a weapon? What's it called? I think if I search that, maybe someone will sell a cheap Princess No one. Oh, it's only 77 million. Oh my god. Oh my god, legendary potential. Haha, 49 billion. Guess I'll eat rocks or something. This person has 6% attack already on it, but it's 140 million. I don't have enough. I don't have enough gold. It's over. It's over. It's freaking over, guys. So California is famous for its beaches. Okay, I did not misremember that. Not to be racist towards Americans, but I just don't have I don't have a lot of good ideas of what America is like. It seems really mean to say like, oh, when I think about America, I think about Donald Trump and guns. And I'm so sorry to my fellow Americans, but that's just the kind of association I have. When will I have to stop using the booba sensor? We'll just buy the cheapest one. This pretty freaking expensive. I will scroll it myself. I believe there's a event that gives you a ton of free scrolls. I'm not very sure. Yeah, see this one. One. You can buy 4 more right now. Ta-da-da. Not me giving Princess No secondary to a person I'm not training past 200. Oh, 2 lines. Okay, I see. The Maple God hate me. I know I can craft it, but I don't have enough shots. I don't boss enough for it. Am I supposed to be getting attack on it? I think so. Yeah, my Princess No hookup. But yeah, hi Mocha. I don't know who I'll be grinding next for my meals. Hmm. Wait, let me pull out my characters real quick. I don't know what class, what sickness knight I'm missing. I don't even know what's a sickness knight. I have to go check. Maybe I'll play Kali next. I'm just slowly getting my way there. I do know I need to continue training my Phantom though. And me refusing to buy the stamp to get an extra line. I'm so annoying. I really should be buying a stamp though. The Princess No rerolling is so expensive. I have a striker already. Okay, if I don't get the third line after spending 10 million, I'm gonna just get a stamp. Why you give me magic attack? I'm not a mage. Where is my attack? Oh, 9% dex. Thunderbreaker. Nightwalker, Soul Master, Flame Wizard, Wind Archer. I have Wind Archer, Nightwalker, and Striker. If Thunderbreaker and Striker are the same thing, then yeah. I don't think I have a Soul Master and a Flame Wizard. Why would they have a class called Flame Wizard when they have something called Fire Poison Mage? That they both are mages that play with fire. Why would you make two of that? Where's my 6% attack? It's fucking over, guys. Two more mil until I take the L and buy the stamp. Which is what I should have bought 10 million vessels earlier, but... Don't stop giving me magic attack. It's over, guys. Okay, I stand corrected. I'm sorry for trying to to weasel my way out of this. Okay, I'll buy the fucking stamp. Big loser mark on my head right now. I don't know. I don't get joy from grinding in maplestory, not really building my union. I think it's interesting to see my union go up, but it's not my priority in the game. My main, I've said this a lot of times, but my main interest in playing maplestory is designing pretty characters. That's it. I like designing pretty characters and looking nice when I'm grinding my characters. Guys, guys, tell me, 25 million mesos. Where's my attack percent? Where is it, guys? Chat, where is it? I'm gonna finish my 22 cubes before even getting attacked. Look, the attack is running away from me. Where is it? It's over, guys. Fucking magic attack, 6% magic attack. They gave me the magic attack line 2 times already. And they don't want to give me attack. It's over. It's over. 10 more cubes. 9 more cubes. 8 more cubes. Oh my god, my luck. 7 more cubes. In hindsight, I should have probably spent 150 million just to buy the person who actually cubed up 6% attack. Look, another line of magic attack. 3 times magic attack, and they don't give me fucking attack. Fuck this game. See, I ran out of cubes. Garbage ass luck. Actually, garbage luck. Now seeing the second password page fills me with unnamed rage. I'm wasting so much millions of dollars just re-rolling this. It's all your fault, guys. You guys suck. You guys manifested the bad energy and I didn't get the lines. So it's chat's fault, not mine. Yeah, my music was lagging my stream, so I turned it off. I can try playing it again though. Because running YouTube on this PC with all the stream stuff kinda ditch. If you did nothing wrong, then why did I spend 40 million and not get my 6% attack line? You wanna explain to me? Oh, I don't play with music in maplestory. I don't like playing with music. I think it's annoying because I always try to play external songs when I'm listening to stuff. So I don't know, keep adjusting my settings. I've never played Maple with music before. Look, 9% magic attack. Thank you so much, maplestory, for giving me 9% magic attack, which would have been perfect if I was a fucking mage, but I'm playing fucking Hayato, okay? Oh, I'm so triggered. It won't even give me Hara, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up right now. I do not want to hear 5 billion, spending 5 billion with an attack line. You take that disgusting juju energy away from me, okay? Shut the fuck your mouth right now. Go away. If I spend $5 billion and I don't get a single fucking attack line, I'm gonna kill myself. A 5 billion in reboot is nothing. Every time I talk about Hara and reboot, right, Cheshi just gives me a disgusted look, and I think that's a summary of reboot in a nutshell. 5 billion in Maple Sea is not $3, it's probably 15 to 20 bucks. Oh, where is my attack line? Chat, I spent 150 cubes to reroll, to not reroll an attack line on my princess no weapon. Oh, okay. It's still Hara's fault though. Fuck you too, Hara. You're trying to jinx me for 5 billion, not a single attack line and energy. I will unmod your reboot ass. Get out of here. We do not claim this energy. I call this Mono will do anything but grind in. You like how I just spent so much money to make a Princess No secondary weapon and all my other equipment only for me to abandon this character in 3 levels? I feel like my attack hasn't really gone up, but I don't care no more. Oh, we're already at 5 hours in. Okay, I will pop 1 coupon and that's it. Meaning once my coupon is over, I end stream. I don't care already. I simply do not care no more. Tell me why my up jump doesn't let me go up the whole way. Why do they do this to me? Oh yeah, you're gonna test your check-in thing later. How confident are you of it being ready to utilize, or like ready for use? What do you think is your ETA on completion? Me cheating by using VIP booster potions? I don't know what you're talking about. Only real Sigma men grind with potting, okay? If you manually grind everything, you are a sicko and you should be institutionalized indefinitely for 3 years. Yeah, Hara's doing a good job. Everything's coming together. I'm excited to get my model. I'm gonna start posting a lot on Twitter once I get my model. Wow. Just little snippets to get, not engagement bait, but to tell people I exist. You know, that'll be fun. I can make a lot of silly memes and stuff with my model. Well, at this rate, I might even level up to 200 before I finish my coupon, guys. Which is a good thing, but it means you get less streams. Oh, I can bring you guys on my next, setting up my next meal. I'll see. You are at my mercy. Whether I give you more stream hours is depends on how good you guys are. So far, you guys have been very unlucky because you hexed me to not get an attack line for over 100 cubes. So I fully blame chat for this. 8,000 likes to unlock my full model. I'm at a loss for words. I'm touched that you think so highly of me, but I don't even have that many followers on twitter.com. Should I get a model unlock review graphic done. I wanted to make it animated, but I will have to see who I can work with within my budget. I really shouldn't be spending past anything. I'm just mainly gonna focus on making sure I get a re-debut trailer at least, but I think everything else is pretty optional. Hara is saying many words and none of which I understand. Well, I don't really need to ask for quotes. I know people's prices because they're always pretty open about it on VGen. The price is always already out in the open for you to navigate and look at. What? For a trailer video? A trailer video is not that pricey. I'm not spending $2,000 on a trailer video. What? Dude, a trailer video, even a decent quality one is probably 400, 500 tops. I've never seen it go a few thousand. That's some really professional, great quality trailer video. Yeah, right. Like, it's a 30-second trailer video. Why is it $2,000? No. It's not an animated video, not really. It's just showcases your model. Like, they have a low silhouette of your model, and then they showcase your model a bit, along with if you have new emotes and new stream assets, you can add them in. And then they'll showcase a date. Yeah, that's basically it. It's not that complicated. Also, it will be in pretty poor planning for me to try to get a whole animated anime opening of my VTuber if I'm debuting in 2 months, because I don't think you can animate that much content in 2 months time. You would probably need to commission half a year in advance for this kind of bigger projects. I would like strangle my client if they said, hey, I need you to animate me some anime intro and finish it in 2 months. I'll be like, do I look like God to you? Like, hello. Well, good for people that can afford the 10k clip, but that's a little out of my budgeting at the moment. Hi Ochi, welcome in. No, my maplestory stream is just a glorified just chatting stream, okay? I'm an absolute newbie. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm still at the stage of trying to get more level 200 mules by abusing the events EXP buffs. Thank you. I'll actually be re-debuting soon, so I have different assets. One thing that I don't like when I stream Maple is that I always have to censor my screen for storage, and I access my storage so much. I have to put this boop censor screen every single time. It is what it is. The boops. Alright. Well, this is like my new model. I won't be using it for now, but you will see it in action in 2 months. But yeah, please enjoy the boobs until then. Yeah, with a new model, I suddenly went from an A cup to a C cup. It's funnier because I never like personally asked for bigger boobs. It just kind of happened, but I was indifferent to it. I'm like, sure, if you want to give me bigger boobies, I'm not gonna be like, no. That is where the home is, yeah. I'm really stressed for my re-debut because it's a really big thing. But I have 2 months to be anxious about it. Okay, tell me why Hayato cannot up jump perfectly here. I'm so angry by this, guys. This is not even a big deal. I should just go to this platform to up jump here. But this bothers me a little bit. I'm not really vibing with Hayato right now. You missed it a little bit earlier on, but I was actually genuinely cursed. I could not roll an attack line for this piece of shit. I couldn't even get a 6% attack line. I spent 150 cubes and I couldn't get a fucking attack line. I was so mad. I got multiple 9% magic attack because this game doesn't like me. Does the Haven quest give you that much EXP now? I feel like they nerfed it a little bit. I normally just go directly to Haven. Oh, hi Snow. Oh, come in. What do you mean the legs are not so long? My Hayato trapped me. I thought my Hayato was male until I used my hair coupon and then I realized it gave me beautiful female hair and I'm like, does my Hayato want to tell me something? But Kana cosplaying as Hayato. Don't do my girl Kana like this. Kana is really fun to train though. I got her to 220 and then I fucked off because I refuse to grind anything past 220. It's so long. Kudos to people who can grind in Lechland, but not me. Okay, not me. Miss me with that. I don't like the maps. There's no burning fields. The clockwork tower movement is insane. I'm such a new Maple player that when I played Maple, they already changed Kana. And I never got to experience the they took away like Kishin and stuff. I'm so new to this game that I freaking joined when they already changed Kana. I never saw OG Kana or anything. Oh, you missed me? Oh, I'm glad. You can always pop by in any time. I know I don't always stream Maple. I just do whatever I want. Well, people said Kana's mob spawning was broken and unfair. Oh, hi Jojo. I don't know how you guys grind all the way to like 280. That's insane. Like, I stopped at 260, did my job advancement, my 6th job advancement, and I'm like, wow, this is so much work. That's enough for today. My level cap will always be where the highest potion level cap will be, okay? So if the maximum growth potion cap is ever 270 or 280, that's where my cap will be. If you're not offering potions past 260, goodbye. Wait, I'm like confused. Also, I don't know if that's the end of this quest. Not really. Always the 285 is very fast to me. What if I don't want to watch the story summary? No. Wait, is that it? I swear the Haven quest was longer than that. It's okay, Mochi. I told you, I kind of heard that they nerfed it, but it's okay. I can still grind. I still have my coupon. They really said no free rare candy for you guys. What? They even remove our boy Ursus for us poor people. It is me. I am poor people. I've seen a lot of well, not a lot. I've seen some Maple C players switch to GMS, but I'm not sure if it's through VPN or whatnot. It might be. If you guys know me, you know that I'm not really a Maple Story streamer. This is a very niche level of content. I'm a little baby when it comes to stuff like this. I'm not like the mainstream. Oh, I'm not like the other girls. Okay, not like that. But I'm not the mainstream Maple Story player where they have a very distinguished mean. Your liberated weapon, the 285. I am actually just a little noob that just likes dressing up my characters and slowly getting my way to 9k union. I'll worry about these kind of things when I hit 9k union. I'll get a nice mean then. And there's more politics in Maple C versus GMS than general election. Do you guys stay up to watch the general election? I don't know why anyone thought things would change, but it was still the same old votes, I think. Nothing came out of it. Everyone really hyped up that this year was going to be the year of change, but then look what happened. It's still the same results. Everyone talks so much stuff online and really hyping it up and be like, oh, vote opposition. We can't let the leading party treat us like this no more. Right? This is the year of change. There's this one TikTok that I saved that was really funny. It was someone saying that the average Singaporean online is like vote opposition, and then they cut to a shot of them at the booth, at the voting booth, and then they stamped in PAP anyways. I mean, I'm not saying like all Singaporeans are like that, but the results are just kind of okay. It is what it is. Don't think they will release the demographic votes, and don't forget the fear mongering as well. If you vote for opposition, you will be personally blacklisted by PAP and be on a low priority list for housing and BTO. That's kind of crazy. Oh, you know what? For all I know, maybe that's true. I don't know. I'm not very well versed in it. I'm actually just a NEET. Oh, I'm 200 now. This portal is worthless to me, but I'm just gonna enter it anyways. Yeah, I will say about the state of Singapore politics is I think it's extremely ill timing, and chances that our prime minister happens to be the finance minister and to use Trump's tariffs to interfere or at least mingle with our domestic politics in order to get more of his party votes is kind of sus. But again, this is probably normal for politics. I'm not a politician. I'm just a dumb cat bunny VTuber. And also, can you imagine if I ran for guys, will you vote for me? Okay, my this model is not sexy. I think it's just cute. But my this model with the boobs, sure, I can see the vibes here. Well, politics is always opportunistic, that's for sure. So, and my other takeaway slash comment about Singapore politics is I have stuff in my storage. I think my other takeaway from it is we have too many split small opposition parties. I feel like if we had what is it? A lot of big oh okay fine. Okay fine. Can I zoom in even bigger? Oh no, this kind of feels more perverted. No, my OBS is griefing me, okay? My OBS is being very safe forward right now. There you go. The 240p tits. Because I do not have a HD resolution of my model saved in. It's not 144p. But yeah, as I was saying, I actually needed to use my storage, so you weren't really wrong about that. I wanted to grab I wanted to throw some of my items back inside for my next meal. Yeah, if I think some opposition parties should, is it weird to say disband and or just like merge together because they are too split right now. It's very hard to have a strong front. Right now we have one pretty strong one, which is like Workers' Party. But if you are multiple opposition parties contesting against one big party, your votes are going to be like split up. So that makes it very weak. And it's not really a united front there. But I understand the fact that different political parties will have different viewpoints, so not all of them share the same ideals. So it's easier said than done. But I do believe if more of the opposition parties banded together to form a more united or bigger solo party on its own like that, by combining forces, I think they will have an actual shot in certain districts. Only certain ones though, not all. No, I was very sad. There was this one opposition party that lost. There's this like one old man guy who like recently celebrated his birthday. I was like, oh no, my Shayla. I just get sad when I see old people. Okay, leave me alone. Okay, I will do my 200 job advancement and bench my Hayato forever. No offense to my Hayato, but I don't want to be spending money buying 500 cores. This is not a very fun character to play. Yeah, it's already 200. They're so fast. No, the thing about America politics is that you have two very united big parties, right? You have the Democrats and the Republicans. So they are both of sizable force for it to matter. But for Singapore, we have so many different opposition parties and stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna let my coupon burn out because I don't care. I just want to finish the hello quest. Hey, they let you skip enough stuff, okay? In the past, I'm pretty sure you had to play things longer. Love it when I try to go through a portal and my Hayato does a double jump. Oh, what are the top 3 worst classes that are very core dependent? See, I know nothing. I know nothing about game. my mechanic will stay 200 forever. Without the help of potions, I fear that I may have been locked up in the crazy white room for manually grinding my way to 200 there. I'm just not min-maxing the mechanic things enough. I don't really like playing complex characters because I'm stupid. I just like knowing like, okay, you press one button and you press two buttons and straightforward stuff. But if I have to plan the where I'm supposed to put something, what timing is the best for it, then like fire poison meat. I think I had a funish time playing my fire poison mage. My favorite class type is playing mages, but every time I say I like playing mage, everyone just gives me the face of disgust. You know, that's valid. Like, I get it. Like, honestly, like, your disgust is warranted. I understand. Yeah, real OGs would know that back when I streamed with my 1.0 model and I was grinding mules, I would be suffering and just like shotting the mobs. And then people got so sad for me because I didn't know what Star Force was. So they would enhance, throw away gear just to come to my location and drop me the gear because they were like, oh my god, Mona, what are you doing? Yeah, it's really sweet. I really appreciate that. I'm still a noob, but um I can I can solo Chaos Vellum now, so I'm okay. When the expectation is so low that me soloing Chaos Vellum is considered good by my standards. I used to be so noob that I had to duel with someone to kill Chaos Vellum. Like, come on. Me not using my skills but pressing one button. Okay, I know I can probably kill this faster, okay? I hate fighting Magnus. I can easily kill him on my main, but it's just so annoying. He's just a very irritating boss to me. I'd rather fight Vellum over him. Why does he keep moving around? I don't know if you've seen my 1.0 before Strider. I had two models before this current model, but I'm no longer allowed to show it because of the copyright dispute. I had a fallout with the model artist, so out of respect and not wanting to make things uncomfortable for the both of us, I'm not allowed to use it anymore. But if you've seen two models before, like this one, then that's the 1.0. It's the one where I had two pigtails. Like just two fluffy pigtails. I didn't have long hair. My hair was just tied up in two fluffy pigtails. Which I am bringing that back for my new model. Well, I have a toggle for it. Let me go. Let me show you guys. Of course, my Twitter is not logged in. Wait, give me a minute, guys. It was retired that long ago. Wait, really? uh... Yeah, let me show you guys. How to like share screen on Google? I don't want to like share the whole thing. Wait, give me a minute. Yeah. Okay. This is so scuffed. I'm sorry, guys. I close this and I show this. Yeah. I can kind of show you guys the progress. I don't post anything on my Twitter because I'm a bit of a hiatus right now. But you can kind of see the progress of my hair. The 1.0 mono had these pigtails, but it wasn't present in this model, which I consider my new 1.0. But now you'll get a toggle for it. Yeah, I love the hair physics. It's so bouncy. Your Jordans are fake. Okay. Like, okay, I don't make fun of Singaporean guys who wear Jordans because that's like so common. But I can count the amount of SG men who own a pair of black and white Jordans that I see when I go outside. Oh, this was really funny when I was voting for the election, the general election on Saturday. I went downstairs my house block, and there was this guy wearing his green admin tee and his army shorts and slippers, and he just looked so done. He looked like he wanted to die. Just like me and him just like shuffling to the voting booth, but he just looks so done. It's okay. I am not sexist. I hate both men and women. I hate everyone equally. Whether you're straight or LGBT, whether you are a minority or majority, or you're male or female, I don't care. I hate you guys all. My little shirt. Some new 3D throwables. Kind of cut off, but like not too cut off, hopefully. Okay, guys, look. February 25th. I've been taking a small hiatus from social media. Wait for me, I will be back. Okay, it is now May 4th. Have I posted and returned from my social media hiatus since this post? I have not. Okay, this post was just me complaining. Like, when I said I'm complaining, I really meant I was complaining. Look, I was mad. Okay, too long didn't read summary for you guys who are new here. I was just annoyed because I'm planning my re-debut. Been planning it for 1.5 years. And I've been working with over almost 30 different artists to plan for my re-debut. And then some people have owed me stuff, commissions, for over 1.5 years. Like, hello? I did not give you thousands of dollars for you to do that to me. So I was just really annoyed with it and just... So I said I was gonna come back soon on social media, and the only time I returned was to make a big complaint post, and then I disappeared again. The rest of the things is just me retweeting stuff. Oh, my Throne notification. Oh, my logo. Yeah. Oh, this was my last actual post that I did. January 29th. Guys, I haven't drawn and posted anything on my Twitter for over 3 months. See, how am I gonna make it when I re-debut if my social battery is so shit? Guys, I have commitment issues. I need to hire someone to pretend to be me on social media and post on social media for me. Social media manager. This is not unheard of though. Some brands, some big brands, they don't have the time to post on their social media, so they just get a manager to do it for them. I need to check my Twitter DMs actually, but you guys are not seeing it. Yeah, so that's my little showcase there. Now back to MapleStory. Boo, MapleStory. MapleStory, derogatory. And what's a ideal, what's a salary that you guys wanna earn and you think it's good enough for you? Like, how much money do you have to earn in a month for you to be like, wow, I like this. This is comfortable enough for my lifestyle, and I'm happy with this amount. I think for me it would be 4 to 5 thousand, the alleged median salary of the working Singaporean. I say this with a grain of salt because 4 to 5k seems very high. But again, my only job so far has been streaming, so maybe that's why it's high to me. What currency is that even? Wait. $10,700. That's 706 Singapore dollars. But you said an additional, you're not talking about total. I was gonna be like, how do you live with that as your total? You'll be happy with 5 to 6k a month. You can use your CPF for your future house. Haha, housing in Singapore. Hehe. $500,000 for a 99-year lease. Okay, I will stop before I go into one of my Singapore is so expensive to live in complaint. Oh my god, the old man has touched me. I'm not even gonna bother equipping all these skills for now. That is my business for whenever I want to level past 200, which is not now. Ooh. I always get really scared the video will play. Is he not an old man that touches you so you get your V matrix skills? Is that not what happens? He touches you and you're like, oh, and you get all your skills. Oh, you can skip the videos, but I'm just worried when I'm streaming it will autoplay and the audio jump scare will kill you guys. It's okay. I'm pretty sure it's easy to get old men to touch you anytime. Oh dang, why is he dealing so much damage? I'm glad they changed it to just you have to kill one joyful Oda. In the past it was 50. And when you 10? Okay, I thought it was 50. But it was still irritating. I don't think you're that old. Granted, I don't know how old you are, but you cannot be older than the oldest person in my community. You're good. I think you are not the oldest actually. Strider is way older than you. In my head, he's a jaded uncle. So I think you're good. That's true. Ramen as a kid. I don't remember how old Ramen's exact age was though. Like 40? I know they have a primary school kid. They're gonna play another stupid video again, are they? Oh no. yeah, here, that's the resident old man. Yeah, you can be a young boy here or whatever. You don't even have a family heirloom. Alright, you're so poor, your family has no valuables. Your family line actually has like no, you don't have a necklace or ring or nothing. I will never forget the ruby sword heirloom. That's still one of the most insane things I've ever heard. Oh, there goes my maple crash. Oh no, I was just lagging. How much union am I at right now? 7.5k maybe? Or is it 7.4k? I will know when my maple stops lagging. Oh, 7.3. Okay, one more meal and I can get to 7.5. So slowly but surely getting there. Okay, I will probably chill and stream soon, but we can chat for a bit. I want to look for a raid victim. Unless you guys have any VTuber suggestions that you wanna throw in, feel free. I will rate Maple players, but I'm not a Maple Story YouTuber, so I don't really know who's in the community. What did Terry ever do to you? He gives you gifts and you molest him. Justice for my boy Terry, okay? Actually, fuck Terry though. His gifts could be better. You're gonna suggest me. Rejected. See? Oh my god, there's so many VTubers that play Maple Story. What the hell? I'm just looking at the tag right now. Maple C did game. Effects. Oh yeah, knee. I see his title, just short cubing stream, and then I'm just getting the flashbacks of my 150 fucking cubes. Oh my god, I hope Knee's having a better luck than me. I love how there's pro players for Maple. I mean, yes. Okay, thank you for the read suggestions. If you know the names of 4 streamers, that's 4 more than me. I'm sad that none of my Twitter mutuals stream when I do, because time zones. Whenever I stream, it's always some fuck-ass timing for them. I don't know who Giga Taco is. I know who Misusing is because I've seen that person around before. I don't know what a taco is. Well, uh, I guess you guys won't mind if I read a non-VTuber, because I know you guys are chill like that. But we'll just go with Mochi's suggestion, because why not? I've always wanted to try that played Meeple. I never ever read someone that played Meeple before. But yeah. We'll send our love to Erica. What is my read message? Okay. But yeah, thanks for hanging out in today's stream. Yeah, okay, I'll give you more storage streams in the future. I always like to stream Maple because it's a glorified just chatting stream for me. Hehe. It's pretty boring grinding on my own, so it's fun to talk to people when I do it. Okay. Hit MD, pew pew mobs, and get my union slowly up. But thanks for spending time with me. Always a pleasure hanging out with you guys. So I'll see you guys on Wednesday. That I'll probably be playing Maple. I don't know. I can't fix my reflector issue and screen share my iPad. That's why I can't do art anymore. I have been greatly nerfed. But yeah, love you guys and see you guys on Wednesday. We'll go send our love to Erica now. But yeah, bye guys. I'll wait for the message to like 10:98. I think the counter's very dramatic for no reason. Bye Snow. Thanks for being here.